You know it's recording, right?
That's fine. I can do bwah. Oh, fuck. I forgot to put it on the screen. That would help.
Yeah.
Fucking Yakuza was up on the screen. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there we go.
Says you're live, but I don't see anything on your video feed.
Oh, that's what I was saying. I forgot to put the fucking game up. Oh, Jesus. Or you mean on Twitch it's not showing anything?
Yeah, on Twitch it's all black. Hold on, let me reload it. Maybe it's my problem.
I think it's your problem.
Oh, there
on
we
my
go.
End, it's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, you here now.
I hear. I exist. Everyone has to suffer the consequences.
I'm not gonna be too big, am I?
I can resize you if it gets to that point, but remember there's nothing really on your side of the screen. You might block off a few words, but you're gonna be reading out loud anyway. So I think it'll be fine.
Again, the curse of glasses. I can't look certain ways without it closing my eyes.
Yeah, I was testing out the program last night and I realized it was a big issue. It cannot read my eye movements aside from sometimes blinking whenever I have my glasses on. I was like, damn it.
Yeah, I have to turn it on to linking blinking. This sounds funny. Because it will sometimes read one eye but not the other, so then it's like one eye blinks. And I'm like, yeah, that's not how that should be.
Oh no. I think it's my LED lights probably causing a lot of issues with mine. Which I had it on the brightest and like most normal light setting I could, but it was still reading it wonky. Also, I found out, you know how I was like, yeah, you could do it on the phone screen and then it'll send it to your computer. That is 5 minutes at a time unless you pay for premium.
What?
Yeah. I was like, alright. So now I'm like, well, it's hard for me to test if this is something that's fine with my computer or not because it's 5 minutes at a time. So do I want to buy the premium? Is it a one-time payment or is it a monthly thing? I think it's a one-time payment.
I don't know how it works, honestly.
I think it's up on Steam.
The green still makes my eye disappear.
It does. I mean, we could play with different color combinations, give everyone who's watching the VOD a little peek into chaos.
You know what? We could do that. Try to figure out how to do that. But it actually should be easier now because I have less colors on this character. So I could probably do one of the other color picker colors, just not the green, because the green's too close to my eye color.
Oh my god, no. No.
Ah! Hold on, I gotta also change my background color.
Try the magenta.
Magenta?
Yeah. God, that made you look hellish for a second. Oh, hi, Mochi. We're playing around since we were waiting for people to join. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh, people are slowly coming in now. It's the second that we start fucking around with it that people come in.
Okay, so magenta, like this?
Oh, that's a lot better, I think. Yeah, you can still see the green in your eye. I think magenta's good. I don't think that ruined the colors of your model. What say you,
No,
Pius?
I think it looks fine. I think my hair looks a little grayed out, but you know, that's
Yeah, it
fine.
does.
It's
You
fine,
look
it's
grayed
fine
out as
though.
a character. Well, you know what? It fits the aesthetic of this game. Everyone's a little grayed out.
But at least I exist now. I've got my eye rendered, so you know, that's good.
Alright, hello everyone. we were in chaos. The time change fucked me up, and then I got really distracted thinking about Gilbert, and then I jumped out of bed because I realized what time it was. I was like, oh fuck. Right, I had to go and do a lot of stuff. So we were late today because of me, as per usual. I feel like we should take every schedule posting I do as scum time, which is RJ's affectionate way of telling me that I'm never ever on time, and that you have to add like 5 to 10 minutes to the time that I say.
Okay, but listen up, guys. Hold on. I'm having problems with the reflection of my glasses again. There we go. You know what? I'm close enough. I can read without it. So, anyways, Scum has never been diagnosed with ADHD, and I have my wife and my kiddo who are both very diagnosed. And so when Scum says something or gets distracted, I'm just like, nope, Scum, there's a reason for it. And do you know what the reason is? And she's always denying it. So yeah, that's why there's Scum time, because she doesn't, you know, do time like normal people.
Hee hee. Join us. No. I can't really join y'all. I have to go get a therapist, and they're ignoring my calls. Accept your fate. Oh my god. Okay. Speaking of accepting fate, are we ready for the most depressing endings ever?
Yeah, so, I'm ready. And yeah, I got a different model, yet another model, I know. But we're testing this one out today.
Do you want to talk about the model and talk about how neat it is?
Sure.
Well,
actually,
I mean, I don't know if that's something that's fun to do or not, but I'm just suggesting you can.
I think it's fun because I think,
like
I was telling Scum, so yeah. So Scum and I were talking about it. In fact, she's the one who told me about this model and the person who was selling it. And so I took a look at it, and it's kind of revolutionary on how 2D models are made, because in most cases, a 2D model is personalized and customized. You find an artist who makes a model, and then you usually find somebody else to rig the model, okay? That's how 2D models work in most cases. Sometimes you can find a rigger who also makes the model, but that's not as likely because riggers don't need to make the art as nice. So you can be a rigger and not have a lot of talent when it comes to art or creating models. Anyways, point is, this model, who's, I'd have to look up the name of the person who I got it from.
I think it's Suiika, maybe?
Yeah,
I'm not
I
too
think
sure.
it's Suiika as well.
I'll look it up while you talk.
She's got a Twitter account, and from there I went to her coffee. And what she decided to do was create and rig and build this entire model that also you can change and customize yourself. So there's about like 4 different bang options and bangs like hair, like that. And there's only like 4 different tops and like 4 different bottoms and things like that, but you can change the colors to whatever you want. You can match up hair length to different sizes, because not only do you have bangs, but you have side hair and back hair and things like that too. And that's why this one's revolutionary, because by doing that, by putting the ability to customize the model into the buyer's hand, she can sell this to anyone. And as long as they can create what they want, which by the way, you can always download assets or buy other assets. So if I wanted a different top, I could go find somebody who makes tops for models and put it on my character. But the point is that instead of she can sell this to lots of different people. She can mass sell it and commercially, and she has honestly, she's got like if I remember correctly, it was like 3,000 sales since she launched it, and that's a lot of money.
3,241, and her name is Suiika. It's Suiika on Twitter and Coffee and Vgen, I think.
Suika.
Suiika.
Ups. So yeah, it creates a model that allows for accessibility to people who can't meet the price range for 2D models. And honestly, it is rigged beautifully. Like, I bought this model because I wanted to test it out and see how it worked and everything like that. And then I customized it to my own colors. And unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of clothing to put on her right now, or them right now. But, maybe I'll change that in the future. But the thing is it's rigged really well. Like, most models can't turn their head very far. Most models don't have a whole lot of interaction. Not only that, but I can place the arms in different areas. And this is the one I went with. And like 2D models are expensive, okay guys? Like really expensive. And then rigging for that is more expensive than the model is usually. And for the whole package, now this is gonna sound like a huge price point, but honestly, this is super cheap compared to buying the things individually. The whole package is about, I think it's €110, so like less than 150 US.
115. You weren't that far off.
Yeah, so it's less than 150 US. And like, I don't know how to explain to you guys how awesome that is. How
I
it
think they're
opens up the
usually
door.
like 300 to 400 or even more depending on the complexity of the model.
Yep.
And you don't even get all the customization options, which is normal, but I mean.
And that's, like I said, not even counting rigging usually. Like, rigging itself is a couple $100. And it's ridiculous how well this is put together. So apparently she worked on it for about a year and then put the package together and started selling it. And having been yeah, having been part of the VTuber community for a few years now, like it's gonna change the fucking game. It's gonna allow more people to be able to pick up models for cheaper prices. It's probably going to launch whole packages from artists. Like, oh, hey, here's a whole package of clothes you can use for this specific model, and then like people are gonna be able to
I think they're
make
already
what they
doing
want.
that.
Yeah,
Because
probably.
whenever I was browsing her Twitter, she was like reblogging people making assets and stuff specific to this model. Like different clothing options, different hair options, I think. God knows how the Discord for it is. They probably have channels for that stuff, or I would imagine they would.
I haven't looked too much into it. And Scum, you're probably right. They probably do have quite a few options. Because like I said, it's fucking revolutionary. It's a game changer. It's gonna change the way everybody interacts with 2D models and who can get them and who can't and how you can customize them. It's a wonderful idea, and honestly, it works out for artists as well because, like I said, you can mass produce since it's a file that you can give to everybody. And you're not taking all that time building different models for different people. So, like, super cool. And my birthday's coming up, so I decided I was gonna get it.
Birthday coming up.
I know that's me. Just give me 1
No, no,
second.
no. I was it's a choice option. So it just
Oh,
because we went through all these paths already, and we only have one more. So I was just getting it loaded to where the choice option was.
okay.
While you talked and had fun.
Yeah, so thank you, Scum.
Yeah, I was like,
You-
yeah, have you seen this kind? Oh god, they're talking so loud in my ears. I was like,
They
yeah,
really
have
are
you
loud.
seen this? And RJ was like, no, and I sent it, and the next day I woke up and RJ was like, I have it, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I told my wife about it. I was like, it's super amazing. It's absolutely wonderful. And then I said as we were going to bed, I kind of want it. And then I was like, you know, my birthday is in like 2 weeks, right? And she said, yeah, I know. Now we get to do the gun battle. You ready? You ready?
No, no. Why is it not letting me skip all this dialogue? Ugh, whatever. You
Yeah.
can't match me in my Mario Party skills. There we go. Like how Yamato was fast.
Yamato!
Oh, so it's all me. Okay, that's fine. What happened? Oh, you only know half of it. Scene completion at 50%. Ominous.
Yeah, you played 50% of the game so far. Good job.
Let's see. I was trying to think if there was anything new to talk about, but no, I think your model's the newest thing to talk about. I don't got any news. I'm tired.
Sorry, I like jumped into your stream and was like, "Hey, let's talk about this model here. It's all about me."
Because people who are not super invested into the invested is the wrong word. Super knowledgeable about the VTuber scene probably hasn't seen this model. Since it's came out, I've seen a few people use it, but I feel like if you're not aware of the model, you might not realize that it's this customizable model that people are using and everything, and I think it's a good way to just talk about it with people. Spread.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, who knows who watches these VODs, who knows who pops into these streams. They might want to try VTubing sometime now. There's a quote-unquote affordable, it's not affordable for everyone, but in the grand scheme it's incredibly affordable. So,
exactly.
they get to know more about it and be like, oh, this might be an option.
Yeah, like I know the price point's still high, and I know that certain people aren't going to be able to afford that. Like, for instance, not that Scum, you're poor or anything.
No, it's fine. You can say it.
Well, I mean, I just know when you wanted to get into streaming, and I was talking to you about it, I was like, PNG is the way to go for you because that's going to match the price point that you're able to do. But like, if this model had come out 6 months ago, I probably would have tried to talk you into getting it.
Well, another reason I went Pngtuber first is laptop limitations, and also I was very worried that I was going to burn out and die early with this stuff, which is still very plausible, and I didn't want to invest a huge amount of money and then feel a lot of buyer's remorse, not because of the artist or anything like that, but because I'm not using it as much, because I do that sometimes. That makes me sound super frivolous. I'll do that with $10 purchases, but...
No, like that makes sense a whole lot, because even when I started streaming, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it or not, and so like I didn't even have a model. I just started streaming, and then I was like, yeah, I kind of like this, and built up to affording that sort of stuff. But starting out, again, I know this specific model is not necessarily in everybody's price range, but it makes it affordable to a whole lot more people than getting your own custom model. And you get to customize it, so like you're never gonna see somebody else with the same model. even if they have the same model, because it's going to be more you, you know?
And then in my case, I can't do it because there's no Cyclops options. Or an eye patch.
Yeah, that's true.
So we can't
Yeah,
even
there's
go
no
like
eye
50-50
patch.
on it. I'm sure someone's made an asset. But, oh, you could do a little Fimbert. Never mind. Anyway.
I'm gonna make a Fembert now. That's what we're doing.
So I'm gonna be reading for a little while. So back to video game stuff. Everyone who's here, I think, has been pretty here through the whole time of us playing this. But we've already done the quote-unquote best ending. I say quote-unquote because I'm still traumatized. But we've already done the best ending of the game, and we've done Kageha's. I almost said Keith. We've done Kageha's ending. But we haven't hit any other endings, and that's because what we're assuming is because I haven't done all these branching paths yet. So we're going through some of the path branches to try to get some different endings here. Oh! Where did that come from? You know what? No, I think they've been there. I think I thought it popped up over here. Sorry.
Yeah, they popped up after you had done one of the other endings. I think the last one.
To be honest, I am wanting to gun towards what's his nuts? Bad guy.
Yamato?
Bad guy.
Oh, Hikage.
Hikage. I'm wanting to do his ending or some of his branches a lot because I am a lot more curious on his backstory and his reasoning for a lot of things. I think I already know it, and they've been kind of like pushing it really hard. I also think that, but if it gives us options, that's probably what I'm going to explore first. But since this is the very first choice option, I'm just getting all the, I'm just getting all the little guys out of the way. And then I have to shoot butterflies. So that's the plan. I don't know how long we'll stream today, but that is the plan. Alright. You helped me with my training yesterday, so I had to choose. I'll go with Yamato. You looked like you didn't want to discuss it when it came up earlier, though. I've been hoping to see his reaction in secret. For some reason, our gazes collide. Shoot, it's gonna be weird if I look away now. That's me on a daily basis. I did that at the bookstore. Alright, I've got nothing to lose, so I'll just ask. Would you mind if I wait with you, Yamato? Oh, whoa, whoa! Why does he look so surprised? I didn't say anything particularly weird, did I? Yeah, you're kind of an ass.
Yeah, you're kind of an ass.
You're an oddball, aren't you? People don't normally want to hang out with a guy like me. You don't? You don't? Why? Because I'm an ass. Yeah. That is what he said. I don't know, because I'm like, not that friendly and stuff. Looking dumbstruck, Yamato pulls himself together and lets out a small sigh. Fine, come with me. Oh, are you sure? Yeah, but in exchange... Whatever. Fucking iPod pose. Shut up. Make sure you don't slow me down. Got it? Oh, yeah, I'll do my best. I take off after Yamato, following him as we set off into the outside world. After leaving the hideout, we decide to go to the unexplored second floor of the house, taking the stairs by the main entrance. Shouldn't be that much different from the first floor. Although the structure of the hallway is the same as the first floor, as we expected, the decor is completely different. Wow, this is wild! What are all these masks?
Everybody else's route. This is fucking creepy. And Yamato's route. Whoa, amazing!
She's got to be more of interest to be with Yamato. Don't ask me, how should I know? The surface of the wall is adorned by a huge number of showy masks designed to look like animals. Monsters are scary, but these are kind of creepy too. I wonder if they're the Master's collection. Ignoring my nervousness, Yamato hurries ahead. If we could, I'd like to take my mind off of this with some conversation, but he might get mad if I talk to him. Without a word, we continue walking in search of monsters. After some time passes... Hey, say something. What? It's creepy when you're all glammed up, even more than those damn masks.
Uh-oh.
Hey, that's mean. Saying I'm creepier than those masks is a little much. I'm a little put out, but I'm also genuinely happy to have a chance to find something to talk about. Enthused, I try to think of a topic. I haven't talked to Yamato that much in the past. I want to ask him a bunch of stuff. Oh, I know. When the master of the manor sent us those messages, what kind of picture did you get, Yamato? Did you remember
Remember, this
anything?
is way in the beginning, before she's had the heart-to-heart finding out that he has a brother or anything else like that. This is like right after they're all like, oh, I guess we gotta go get the shards.
Did you remember anything about your family or something? My question is nonchalant, but it quickly darkens his face. Oh no, did I ask something I shouldn't have? He was in a bad mood after he got his memory back, now that I think of it. Oh, the dog. Okay.
Yeah. I'm glad you figured it out.
I got a picture of my family. There were 4 of us in it. Uh-huh. Our family is me, my dad, my little sister, and Koro. My mom passed away after she gave birth to my sister, but the 4 of us get along great. You mean the 3 of you and your 1 pet? No, Koro's the 4th member of our family. Admittedly, I don't remember much. We found him in a cardboard box one rainy day in the park. He was wrapped up in a blanket, but totally soaked and shivering. Haruka. I can't listen to that name right now.
Why?
I'm still recovering from Yakuza.
Oh. Got it. No, okay, that makes sense.
Dude, I texted Zan after that stream. I was like, how we doing with Kiryu? And Zan's like, I've been crying. we were suffering. My sister Haruka and I adopted him, but he was afraid of us at first. I think because he had been abandoned. He used to snap at our hands a lot in the beginning.
Sounds like a certain someone standing right in front of us.
Surprise, you're the 4th family member. I was a kid that seemed really scary. Our father taught us that love is something you have to communicate, so we were patient and just kept trying to take care of him. And one day he wagged his tail and came near us. And another day when I got lost on a long walk, he found me and guided me home while I was crying. Oh? He's a smart boy then. Yeah, super clever. I wonder how he's doing now. I get lost in my memories for a few moments as Yamato nods and listens. I want to know more about him, but I just ended up talking about myself. After we finished talking, I realized something. Yamato reminds me of Koro.
I didn't I didn't remember that she said that, but now I do. I was like, oh right.
Oh my god. When we first met, he was cold and brushed me off. Then he offered his hand and helped me out when I was in trouble.
なんだよ突然
What's with you?
なんかヤマトくんとコロって似てるな。
Oh, we're telling him. I was just thinking about how you're actually pretty similar to Koro.
なんだそりゃ俺が犬っころみたいってことか
The hell? You sound like a... You saying I'm like a dog?
コロが人間っぽいのかも。でもやっぱり似てる。
Yeah, no, okay, that's fair.
No, it's more that I think Koro is like a person, but you two are definitely alike.
意味わかんねえし
I don't get it. I let out a giggle as he continues grumbling, but eventually he gets caught up in my amusement and smiles at
お
me.
父さんに、はるかに、コロ。会いたいな。
I wish I could see Dad, and Haruka, and Koro.
ああそのためにも早くこっから出ねえとな
Yeah, it's probably gotta get out of here fast. I can't get over his 2 watches. This man's outfit is ugly.
Yeah.
Like, I'd be able to handle the vest and the shirt and the necklaces and stuff, but I hate the gloves, and I hate his fucking collar bullshit. Ugh, it's bad.
You should wait until okay, I don't think you're ever gonna get to see a full version of it in the game, but you don't want to see what's below the waist.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
I got the art book, so I'll send you a picture later, okay?
Oh my god! He's got white pants, but they have flare bottoms because they're like opened up at the knees.
They're like
Or they have a
reverse,
design inside of them, and then he's got
hakamas.
sandals.
Yeah.
The skinniest white bitch legs and ankles I have ever seen. Oh, this is the one I like? No, I retract it.
He is definitely the worst dressed out of all of them.
Holy fuck. Alright. I could have gone my whole life without that. I thought he was just wearing like pants the same color as like the dark part of his gloves or something. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Moving on so I can purge that from my memory.
You're never going to though.
Yeah, that's why we gotta get out of here fast. Oh, they don't run into a kid? Whoa, wait a minute.
あいつら
Where the hell are those things?
そうだね。
I wonder. We walk and walk, searching everywhere until our legs start to tire. Even so, we still can't find any of the monsters. Like the hall on the first floor, most of the doors up here are locked. The only unlocked one we find leads to what seems to be a storage room. Figures. We get attacked right away when we're unarmed, but as soon as we want to find them, they're nowhere to be found. I find myself... Oh, bye. Goodbye,
Divers!
I find myself hoping that nothing happens and we go back to the hideout, but we still have to collect those kaleidoscope shards. I told myself for being relieved that we've not found anything, and tried to steel myself for what's to come. At that moment, I hear the sound of rain from far off.
雨か
Rain.
なんとなく肌寒くなってきたし、もう夜なんだね。
Yeah, I'm feeling chilly, so it must be night
く
already.
そ収穫なしかよ
Damn it, we didn't find a thing. He spits out his comment, though whether from impatience or frustration, I can't be sure. Resigned, we start heading out of the room.
夜は化け
Believe
物が
motto
活
for
発
me,
に
you
動く
got
ら
it.
しいし、今日は戻った方がいいかな。
Monsters get more active at night, so maybe we should head back to the hideout for the time being?
だな
Nah,
うわ
never mind. What the?
なんだ今の声
Who's that?
ーわかんない。
I don't know. The moment we turn to exit the room, a blood-curdling scream rips through the
行ってみよう。
air. Come on. I wanna look at this room. Sorry, I know everything's dire, but what is this fucking statue over here in the corner? Wait, where's my mouse? Who is this fuck? What is this button? Oh, okay.
I think the statue is one of those models that you use to draw, like a pose reference. It looks like a ball jointed you know, little person.
Looks like a freak.
Wow.
Yep. What happened? Guns in hand, we run towards the source of the voice. Run like you mean it, I repeat to myself, trying to force my stumbling legs to keep moving. We continue on, determined to locate the source of the incident. Photo, there! Before long, I spot a dark shadow lurking in the center of the hallway. And beyond it is a boy in a cat mask, trembling as he's pursued by the shadowy form. That sounds like Kid Yamato. Help me! Please, Miss, help me.
待ってろ今
Oh god. Okay, that's activating his fight or flight. Hang on, we're coming!
Yeah, I wonder which one he does.
The boy notices us and screams for help. But in that instant, before we can reach them, the monster slashes at the boy with razor-sharp claws.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
おいお前
Hey kid, are you... Oh. Yay, flashbacks. Like he hasn't quite realized what has happened, the boy stands stock still, his eyes wide. The black bruise gradually spreads across his body, swallowing him up into the darkness. Oh, it can't be. He disappeared? Did he die? Were we too late? Two of us gawk, dumbfounded and powerless. The monster slowly turns and sets its sight on us. Yamato's eyes are squeezed shut. Slowly, dimly, he opens them. As I call out to him, I realize that something is wrong. He's overflowing with rage. It's as though blue flames are blazing around his body. Oh, he's having an anime moment.
絶対許さね
Yeah, he's going what, Super Saiyan?
Bastard, you're gonna pay for
え
this.
クソベニヤリ
Let's kill this thing, Bidiyuri. Okay. Like, alright, dude. Oh, the flashbacks.
ってやるぜ
Oh, his art for that looks cute. Now he's back to judging me.
の
Oh god, no. Mouse. Ah.
今だ
I was trying to do it with the controller! Ah!
今だ今だ
Latch!
今だ
Latch!
今だ
Please! Please!
今だ
Mr. Obama!
今だ
Mochi!
今だ
Is that the noises he's
Ima.
making?
今まだやれる今だ今だ
Oh god.
今だ今だ今だ今だ
Sorry, I clicked out of the screen.
今だ
Oh. I hate these bitches. I hate these bitches.
15 more seconds, do it! You got it!
I will complain the whole fucking time because I am insufferable.
今だ今だ今だ
Oh. Huh. $69.
まあまあじゃね
Yeah! Grab his wing and twist it.
He was encouraging us. That's why we have to be more adventurous with him. He doesn't want the vanilla stuff.
やったの
Did we get it?
あ
Yeah. We managed to defeat it somehow. I hate these fuck ass butterflies. Monster swarm dissolves into a kaleidoscope of black butterflies. Just as they were the other day, the butterflies are absorbed into my accessory.
あの
Crouching down slowly where the monster once stood, Yamato picks up something off the
Kakera da.
ground.
多分万華鏡の
It's a shard of glass, probably for the kaleidoscope. Oh, just like the one I brought back before.
だ守れなかった
Whoa.
Yeah, I knew it. Look at war flashbacks. Again, I failed him. Again?
助けを求めてたの
Wow, he remembered from like the very fucking beginning.
にま
Alright.
た
He picked us for help,
Well-
and again Oh, he punched the wall. Oh no, the floor. Agony flooding his face, he pounds the floor, glass shard still in his hand. Is he gonna bleed? Over and over, he slams the floor until something red starts to drip from his fist. Call it. It's blood! He cut himself on the kaleidoscope shard! But I can't bring myself to say anything to him. It feels so wrong, speaking to him when he's in such an awful pain. He must have remembered something painful when we regained part of our memories.
Benny's the only one who didn't.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, let's keep going, and everyone's like, oh, this is an endless torment.
Like, to the point that even Karasuba was all like, I'm not sure I want to go back home. Yamato turned into a goddamn monster when he remembered.
Mhm. The sound of rain drumming violently on the manor fills my ears. For a while, all we can do is gaze dimly into the empty air as if searching for the shade of the boy. The what? You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
Shade of the boy. Shade as in ghost, like
Oh.
shadow, kind of. Because remember, he turned black and vanished.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, what's the next highest thing you're missing?
This 3 branch, I think? Yes. I don't
Okay.
remember what this is.
I think this is more. I think this is more
この館
butterfly
不
shooting.
思議だとは思いませんでしたか
Every day I suffer, and for what? Pennies.
Actually, it might not be. I think this is when we get to talk to Karasuba and try to get on his route.
I think that's later. I think the Karasuba thing was like here.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's when it was.
I wonder if we could do this yet. I'm gonna test it.
Not auto. You gotta. It's on auto.
I'm trying to find the button because it was like auto and then it would change to skip.
Yeah, I think you have to hit it a couple of times, like 1, 2.
I know, that's what I'm doing,
Oh, okay.
and it keeps cutting it off. It's very picky on if it's something I can actually skip or not.
Hmm.
I don't know.
It might be another button that you press after you turn on auto. Because on the Vita, you usually have to press the select button and then another button on the console.
No, I'm pressing like all buttons. Ooh,
Okay,
all buttons I can. That's not doing anything.
okay.
Which is weird because we
あれ
definitely got it to do it.
ベニエリちゃん
And it
そんな
just Mario Party skills.
そうなんだ万華
Go, 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 go!
It stopped because it did a movement.
Oh, yeah. That's another thing. You can't fast forward through the movements. They have to do their movements.
Gonna let him move with the grooving. Did I fuck up something in the options?
No. Oh, you mean... you can turn autoplay speed onto faster, and then that might work. Because you do have it on midway, so... Yeah, so if you do it like that, it might...
Oops.
Nice ban.
No. It's still so slow.
Well, it's because you have the text on that slowly read thing, because you have to do it that way, because otherwise you go too fast.
どうし
今
俺が
わ
べいき今べに俺ね
Oh! Yes! You can do it!
I guess take it? That's what this
Yeah,
conversation was.
if you refuse his hand, it'll push you into what you've already done. So you take his hand. He said something... You know what? You should go back up so we can remember what he asked. You can't remember how to go back, can you?
Leave me alone!
Oh yeah,
let's just
see,
start over.
let's start over in this world. Instead
Oh.
of going back to that cruel reality, let's stay here and live in a happy dream. How about it? Because he just told her that that sure, he and the other people remember something that happened, but it would only make her sad to find out, and that the world sucks. That's what he said.
It's like everything sucks! Shit sucks! It's like that one vine of your...
I can suck your dick.
I could too.
Thank you, OG. Okay. I got a vague memory of what's happening now. Because he was complaining and he was... I think this is also the part where he explained that he was pretty cowardly in real life. Good, I'm glad you have fun with them. That's what they're there for. I take the hand held out to
べ
me.
にゆりちゃん
カラスバくんが何を思い出してて私が何を思い出せてないのかわからない
Oh,
でも私は
sorry, this is a funny translation because she's talking to him. And I told you before that with Japanese, the subject of the sentence doesn't get named unless you change what the subject of the sentence is. So he was talking to her about her staying with him. Now she's saying, I don't know what it is that you remember, because the subject has changed. She had to say his name, which is Karasuba, obviously. But when they translated it, they literally put his name in there instead of you. But in English, we wouldn't say that. We wouldn't be like, I don't remember what Karasuba, or I don't know what Karasuba knows, but...
I don't know what it is that Karasuba remembers and I don't, but I know I had to take his hand. I'm afraid that he would have gone somewhere far away if I hadn't.
君って相変わらず優しいね一緒にいてくれるの
Kind as ever. Will you be with me?
Yeah. Every time I say yes like that, I just think of the Keith normal ending where he just kept going like, yeah,
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
ずっと
Forever?
yes.
俺だけを見ててくれる
Will you have eyes only for me?
Yeah. With every nod, Kurosawa's smile grows brighter. It is kind, but there's part of it that seems somehow twisted.
ずっと二人っきりでいよ
He sounds like a secret yandere, is he?
昼間
No, I think he's just clingy.
夜も
I'm answering my own
お
questions.
互い
You
の
get
こと
no
だけを
input.
考えて
That's fine. Let's be together then. Morning, day, or night. will think only of each other.
Okay.
Think she's getting tired.
But we repeat this exchange over and over again. Before long, I start to feel drowsy.
あれ
Yep.
もしかして眠くなってきちゃったなんか
Sleepy
目がクラン
already?
としてるけど
Fuck you? Sleepy already? You look pretty bushed.
急に眠気が。
I mean, it is the middle of the night. She did come down for a drink.
Mm. Sorry, I'm really tired all of a
そっか
sudden.
もう夜更けだしいろいろ思い出して疲れちゃったのかもね
It's pretty late. You must be tired from having to remember so much.
Mm.
いいよこのまま眠っちゃいなよ
Worry not. Go ahead and sleep.
でも
But
俺はずっとそばにいる君のそばにいるから
I'll be by your side. Always.
always watching.
もう誰にも手出しさ
Oh
せない
god, I was making a joke.
I can't wait till you get to do this ending. There's so much I want to say.
Oh no.
I won't let anyone lay a finger on you again.
He whispers to me as if telling me a lullaby. For long, I'm taken to the world of dreams. Ooh, that was a cool effect.
もう朝。
Morning already? He broke the kaleidoscope thing, didn't he? How long was I asleep? The morning felt so much more refreshing than usual. I had a good night's rest. I might even go as far as say it felt blissful. How long has it been since I had such a great morning? I should get up soon. I turn around and get out of the bed, and then I... What? I see an unexpected sight.
Hey, baby.
寝ぼすけさんぐっすり寝入ってたね
Oh, she slept well because of cuddles. Okay.
Morning, sleepyhead. You sleep well?
Why? Karasuba is next to me in bed. I'd been using his arm as a pillow.
どうしてカラスバくんがここにいるの？
But, what? Why are you here, Karasuba?
うん
もしかしてずっと一緒に？
The art on this one's kind of weird. Were you there the whole time?
What do you mean?
Why is his neck so big? What happened?
You're right. I assumed it ended behind his ear, and that was like...
That it's so wonky.
Oh,
Even
wait,
like where
wait,
it connects here is kind of.
Is that supposed to be the collarbone and not his neck? They just forgot the neckline?
Oh, this is probably supposed to be it. But it makes it look
Yeah.
like his neck is huge, and like
It
even
does.
if it was from here, but even I know this is supposed to be the span of his back, but because of how the hair is positioned, it looks like an even thicker neck. What did they do? Oh
I will
man.
tell you something. Although I love this woman's art, the artist, her stuff, she definitely
Oh my god,
has
yowie
some
hands.
proportion issues, just in general. Yeah.
Oh my
I was
god,
like,
his thumb! Oh, I can't look at this any longer. The art is so nice, but like if you pick it apart, sometimes it's a little much.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this game's also like what, 2014, 2015?
Yeah, right about there.
So it's like 10 years old. Lots of room for improvement from that time of span. Anyway, I can't talk. We're gonna keep going. He simply smiles at me without saying anything back. He eyes me hard, enjoying the situation.
ねえ、カラスバくんってば。
Come on, Karasuba.
リンゴ
Apple.
What? What?
みたいに赤いよ。
Oh my
ほっぺ
god.
た。
I can't handle this fucking phrasing anymore because of Isaac's route. Okay.
Oh. Your cheek. It's red like an apple.
一夜を共にした関係なんだから、そんなに恥ずかしがらなくてもいいでしょ。
We spent the night together, so there's no need to be bashful.
一夜を共にって。
Spent the night? I throw my hands to my chest, checking my clothes. I don't appear to be undressed in any fashion. My shirt might be a little wrinkled, but that's about it. Oh, what a relief. Fully clothed, the ribbon on my chest is still tied. My sigh of relief is followed by a burst of
何も
laughter.
なくてよかったって。別に脱がさなくてもできるけど、いろいろと。
He's such an asshole. I'm sorry, he's a tease. You're glad nothing happened? You know, I don't have to undress you to do my thing.
あ、赤リンゴが青リンゴになった。君ってほんと食べちゃいたいくらい可愛いね。
Oh, from red apple to a green one. You're so cute. I just want to eat you up.
What?
ああ、そんなに取り乱しちゃって。何想像してるの？
Mochi's like, no, no, no.
Look at you
He's a dick.
getting all flustered. What's on that mind of yours?
君って見かけ
yeah.
によらず。
Well,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
that's
say
in
he's so much an asshole. I mean, he can be kind of an ass. You're naughtier than you look.
カラスバくん
Sorry, just
Karasuba, you're a jerk.
もっと。
Wow.
wow.
That's your type. I know we're all getting into him slowly, huh? He dodges me as I try to push him out of the bed, and then jumps out of the sheets. I get up and wrap myself in the blanket before glaring at You got nothing to cover! You're covered!
もう冗談だよ冗談。何もしてないって。本当だよ。
Come on, I'm just kidding. I didn't do anything, I promise.
In that previous photo, he didn't have his white undershirt on. He kept the vest on, but took the white undershirt off.
Maybe it was just like really pulled down.
Can I... Oh.
Yep, you're on his route.
君って見かけ
No, 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 no.
あ
You wanted to hear that one,
No,
huh?
no, 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 no.
あ
You're
あ
naughtier than you
そ
look.
んなに取り乱しちゃっ
No,
て
he doesn't have it on.
You're
何
right, he
想像してる
doesn't
の
have it on.
He got the vest on.
What the heck, Karasuba?
I would
I would-
strip down to the
Kimi-
white shirt because I wouldn't have to
What the-
deal with the hood. Fashion police over here. He's
I
in
know.
bed. What fashion do you need?
Scum
も
over
う
here
冗
judging
談だよ
everybody's
冗談。
clothing.
何もしてないって。本当だよ。
Did I skip a line on accident?
No, that's
Oh,
it. That's
okay.
where we were left off. And I already read this one.
どうして私のベッドにいたの？
Why are you in my bed?
君が居間で眠っちゃったから部屋まで運んだんだけど、寝顔見てたらこっちまで眠くなってきちゃって。
Uh-huh, yeah, sure, I believe that. You fell asleep in the living room yesterday, so I brought you to your room. When I saw you sleeping, I started to doze off too. This little stringy, the string bean of a man brought her up here. I'm sorry.
ベッドの中あったかそうだな。ちょっとだけならいいかな。
Oh, he's blushing.
And your bed looks pretty warm. I figured you wouldn't mind if I partook.
なんて考えてたら一緒に寝ちゃった。ご
What
めんね。
fucking word is that, Karasuba? Guess I fell asleep. My bad.
もうそう言いながら全然反省してないでしょ。
Ah, you're so obviously not sorry at all.
バレちゃったか。
You saw right through me. Guilty as charged.
He sticks his tongue out playfully, clearly not feeling as though he did anything wrong. I look up at him and feel my heart pounding. He made it like it was no big thing, but he carried me up here. I didn't notice at all. Was I sleeping that soundly? Did I sleep as well as I did today because of him? I hope not. I got some bad news for you, girl.
難しい顔してるとこ悪いんだけど
Sorry to interrupt you when the wheels are turning, but
何？
What? Sound of his voice pulls me back to the present.
そろそろ朝ごはんにしない？俺結構前から起きてたからお腹ペコペコなんだよね。
how about we get some breakfast? I've been awake for a while. I'm starved.
怒らせちゃった迷惑料ってことで俺なんか作るからさ。
I'll make you something as an apology for making you mad.
カ
Ah,
ラスバ君は
Karasuba can cook?
He reads Sojo manga. Of course he can cook. Gonna make me
簡
something?
単だけどトーストにベーコンエッグ乗せるのはどう？あ、君は紅茶派？コーヒー派？
Sure, it'll be easy. How about bacon and eggs on toast? Oh, and will that be tea or coffee?
We got a fucking maid. Hell yeah.
どちらかというと紅茶派かな。
Tea if I have to pick.
オッケー。じゃ先に下に行ってるね。
Roger, off I go then.
Man, I haven't thought about Roger in a hot minute.
Oh, I was thinking about him earlier today when we were talking about Gilbert and all the things that I say that's thirsty on my Tumblr timeline.
Oh, so are you saying that Gilbert wants to be fucked by Roger?
I've said it a couple of times, so
Only Jude for Mochi. I keep smacking into my microphone.
はいどうぞ
Sorry.
お姫様。
and there you are, my sweet princess.
After getting dressed, I made my way down to the living room. When I arrived, Karasuba pulls a chair out for me like a servant.
ありがとう。
Thanks?
どういたしまして。
Oh yeah.
You're so very welcome.
Totally read a bunch of shoujo. He takes a seat across from me. On the table between us are a large wooden plate and 2 mugs. Atop the plate are some soft-boiled eggs over bacon and toast.
焼き加減が絶妙だね。紅茶もいい色。
Wow, it's perfectly cooked. The tea has a nice color too.
カラスバ君、私より料理上手かも。
You're a better cook than I am, Karasuba. Bastard.
じゃあ俺を君のお嫁さんにしてよ。
Ah!
お婿さんの方がいいけど
I love
君
him.
といられれば
See,
どっちでもいい
there's
から
reasons to make me your wife. I'd prefer to be the hubby, but I don't mind either way.
It makes me think of how we were watching The Heretic and all his mugs said hubby on it.
That's a very, very different vibe than this.
That was so funny. Okay, sorry.
じゃあそうやって冗談を。
There you go again.
ああはいはい言い合ってる間に冷めちゃうから怒るのは後々
There I go, indeed. Anyways, food's gonna get cold if we keep chit-chatting, so dig in. You can get angry at me once we're full.
ほら手合わせて
Come on, get that fork ready.
Okay.
そ
Okay.
れじゃ
Now,
いただきます
Oh, let's eat.
let's eat.
I take a bite of hot toast and follow it up with a bit of the juicy, thick-cut bacon. Ew. He used a simple salt and pepper seasoning to bring out the natural flavor of the ingredients, so like white
You don't like
seasoning.
bacon?
I like crispy bacon, where it's like shriveled and dyed.
Ah, right. So juicy is not what you're looking for. Got it.
No,
No, I agree
texture
with that.
bad, texture bad.
I like it. Yeah, I like it nice and crunchy too.
おいしい。
This is delicious! I can't help myself. Karasuba smiles. It's such a gentle smile that I can't help but feel tickled.
あの、
How is this gonna be
食べ
bad?
るって止まってるよ。どうかしたの？
Are you not gonna eat? Something
う
wrong?
んこういうのいいなって思ってさ
No, I just think this is nice.
こういうの？
This?
昔から憧れてたんだよね好きなこと朝起きてご飯食べてその笑顔を見守るっていうの
I've always wanted to wake up alongside a girl I like, eat together, and protect her smiling face.
念願かなって嬉しいな。二人っきりの生活って夢みたい。超幸せ。
I got my wish, and I'm just so happy now. Having this life, just the two of us, is a dream come true. I'm really, really happy.
二人きり
Just the two of us?
うん。二人っきり。
Yep, just us.
There's something odd about the way he says it. Just the two of us. But there are more than two of us living here. He went apeshit and killed everyone. Something is off. Uh-oh. I look around, I don't see the- uh-oh, wait, no. No, no, no. No, 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 I was joking. I can't pinpoint exactly what's different. Wait, what was I doing yesterday? And the day before? And before that? I can't remember at all. No matter how hard I rack my brain, I can't seem to remember anything.
そっちこそどうかしたの？
What?
食べれて止まったよ。
What about you? You've stopped eating.
あ、私たち本当にここに二人っきりだったっけ？
Are we really here all alone?
おかしなこと言うな。俺たちずっと二人っきりだったじゃん。
You say the strangest things. It's always been just the two of us.
本当に？
Really?
本当に。俺は君とずっと一緒だったよ。ベニーユリ。
Really? We've always been together, Benny.
そっか。
I see. Pans over to a pile of dead bodies in the corner. There's something really off-putting about this, but I don't voice my concerns. I suppose it's fine. Girl, I don't want to ruin the fun. Girl. The next day.
ねえねえ、ベニーユリ。棚の奥からトランプ出てきたんだけど、一緒にやらない？
Hey, Benny Yuri, I found some playing cards on the shelf in the back. Wanna play?
トランプか。いいよ。楽しそうだね。何する？
Sure, what
ポ
game?
ーカーがいいな。で、負けた方は勝った方の言うこと何でも聞くってことで。
Let's play some poker. Loser has to do anything that the winner says.
え？なんでもって。
Anything?
約束だからね。
That's the deal, got it?
And the next day.
ねえねえ、ベニーユリ。耳かきして。
Ugh.
Hey, Benny, could you clean my ears out?
それくらい自分で。
What? Can't you do that yourself?
何何？耳が詰まっててよく聞こえない。
Oh dear, my ears are clogged. I can't hear you.
仕方ないな。
Fine.
やった！ベニーユリの
No,
膝枕だ。
that's the true purpose.
Yay, I'll lay my head in your lap.
って聞こえてるじゃない。
You can hear me.
自爆しちゃった。
Darn, how careless of me.
Do you think Gilbert would have the chance to MC losing her memories about like the other princes and stuff? Do you think he would take the chance to be like, no, 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 it's always just been you and me. It's fine.
You know what? There is a memory event with Gilbert.
Oh, but you know what? You're right. Oh, we should probably be getting that soon, shouldn't we? It's been a while.
I think it's closer to the end of the year for us, unfortunately.
No! Okay.
Yeah, I know. But
Fine.
yes, I am looking forward to it. Not that that's the question you asked. You asked if he would play off that the other princes never existed. And I think he would, honestly.
I think he'd be a little conflicted.
I think he would not tell her about the other princes because they don't matter, but he'd definitely tell her, you know, she's from Rodolite. At least that's what I think.
Mm. Yeah, I guess that's a viewpoint of it too. I feel like he would really want to, but I think it would kind of eat at him a little bit because if she found out he was lying, she would probably feel really betrayed and lose a lot of trust in him.
Yeah, that's a good point. I also think like he'd be conflicted because he'd have problems with you know, letting her go. Because obviously in his route and how they're together afterwards.
Oh, Mochi hasn't done Gil
Um,
route. Ah! Ah!
Okay,
Zip it,
we're
zip
not
it!
saying anything about it, okay? This is fine. Anyways, so I think he would think she'd be better off without him, you know, because I think I could say easily he's a villain. Everybody knows that.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think he'd be really conflicted with it. Like, well, her life would be better if she doesn't remember that we're in love. You know?
And then he'd be like, but I really love her and I don't want to
Yeah, but I really love her.
He's like,
So
fuck
I think
everyone.
he'd have that problem. Yeah, don't worry, Scum. We weren't saying anything, you know, spoilery.
Gil's route is good, but I feel like it's a lot. Because it felt like I aged while I was reading it. Not because like
So-
the content in it is like triggering or just stuff. It's just in comparison to some of the other routes, it feels like there's twice the amount of story jam-packed into it.
There is, though. See, my friend and I are always talking about how Gilbert's route is our favorite in the way it was written because it was
Mhm.
just written so well and there's so much to it. And it doesn't even matter if you like Gilbert or not. There's just so much in that route that you can like outside of Gilbert, you know?
Mhm.
So she was actually talking about the sequels and how she's kind of annoyed that we're covering some of the same issues that we had with the first routes. And she's like, "Where's the writer who did Gilbert's route? We need them to be hired again."
I know.
Because honestly, like I know that I'm biased, obviously, and I know that you also like Gilbert a lot, and my friend does like Gilbert, not as much as some other people, but she likes him a lot too. So, like, maybe we're all just biased, but I think the route is just really spectacular. Kind of
Mhm.
like Shakespeare's. The way that I wrote his in Ikemen Vampire is,
Yeah.
I think Shakespeare's route was written really well.
I do remember having a lot of fun while I was reading it. The fucking sandwich scene.
Yeah.
Alright. Sorry for the thing. Silvio's was also really good. I liked Silvio's a lot. I don't think I liked Keith as much. But I
No.
think that's because there's a lot of issues I feel with the dual personalities with Keith's.
Okay, but I refuse to accept Keith's romantic ending as the ending because I think the dramatic was just better and not so fucking ridiculous.
I don't think I did I did the one where it was mainly the altar and showing
Oh,
her
then
the
you
little
did the
hidden
dramatic.
room. Yeah, I like the
Yeah.
dramatic ending. I didn't do the
The
romantic.
dramatic ending's really good. The romantic, not good. Don't do it, okay, Scott?
What happened?
But the problem is that the romantic ending is canon. For all of the Prince boys,
no, it's
the
not.
romantics. What do you mean?
I think some of the sequels have proved that it goes back and forth. I know Eekville, in that regard, I think what everyone thought was the canon ending is being proven as not. I don't know. I think
Yeah, but in Prince, so far the romantic ending's been what they've based all stories for seasonal events and things like that off of.
But I think it's different with the sequels. I thought I read somewhere that they were going off the beaten path, or they were doing like a weird thing where it was kind of like connected. Or maybe I'm thinking of Eekvamp. Because I think the sequels in Eekvamp are not going off of the endings at all, which is stupid in my fucking opinion.
You know what, actually, I believe you're right. I think Vampire didn't take the endings into account. They kind of just forged their own ending.
Which is stupid.
Which is what they did with Sengoku, sort of, except for they created an entire route for it. Because the Eternal route is a third ending to lead into the sequel. But so far from Prince, now I guess it'd be hard to tell for certain for some of them, but with Chev's we know for certain that it's his romantic ending, because MC gets... Hold on, I didn't want to say something! Because a certain something happens to MC in the romantic ending only, and they refer to it, not only in the sequel, but in other events and things like that. And it's a huge thing in his sequel for it to have happened. Leon's, I don't know. I feel both his endings kind of were very similar. So, like, honestly, I don't care. I didn't like Leon's ending. I literally wrote like 120,000 word fanfic rewriting Leon's ending, okay? Technically, I rewrote the whole route and I did other things, but yes, I like Leon too. I like him a lot, or did. I like him less now because I'm liking the other guys more, but yeah, I didn't like Leon's ending, so I just kind of dismiss it.
I gotta read some of the sequels. I heard about Lich sequel and I heard about Nocto's. Everyone's complaining. I won't spoil anything, but everyone's complaining about a common theme of things being unresolved, and Chev's sequel being the one that stands out as best written currently, which sucks. Because I love Chev's sequel, but it sets this assumption that all of them are gonna suck unless they're a high-ranking character for the elections and stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, not fair, but that's fair to assume. So far, I do think Chev's is the best written, although I'm really liking Lick's. However, what you said, things being unresolved, that is what my friend had said too. She said, it doesn't really feel like it gets wrapped up, so, you know, that's where we are.
I kind of hate that with a lot of things, where they just kind of like jump over things that were brought in as a major plot point. Something did that recently that wasn't an Otome that drove me fucking insane. I don't remember. Maybe it was the urban myth thing. I don't know. One day I'll remember. Maybe like 3 months from now. Maybe 2 if we're
So
lucky.
maybe the romantic end is not supposed to be the ending for everybody. But for all the main guys so far, it has been.
I must have read something wrong, or I applied it to the wrong game. I might have been wrong on that. If I find it again, I'll probably send a link. I might just also ask people in the Eekman Discord server if they have any substance to the claim I had.
Oh.
So they can be like,
Eves.
no, buddy, you're wrong. And I'm like, okay.
Eves is also the romantic, because in the dramatic, he's not chosen as king. So...
Oh, that's right.
So the only way he
dramatics,
could be king
they
is...
weren't king. Okay, never mind. I misread something.
But not
either
all
the
of
wrong
them.
game or something like that.
Not all of them are like that, though, because Leon gets to be king both ways.
He goes 2
And
ways.
also Chev. Those two get to be king no matter what route you go down.
Alright.
And then there are some people... Well, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. So I know that the romantic for most of them is supposed to be the canon ending. I don't know exactly which one it is for Keith, because while they're very similar in how they ended, one was way better than the other. And I just refuse to accept the romantic one, so we just pretend that doesn't exist.
No longer exists. Bam. Alright. I sidetracked with Ikmen way too long. Sorry. Back to video game. The correct video game this time.
The other game?
The other game. The one on the screen. Alright. And the next day.
ねえねえ、ベニユリ。面白そうな本があるんだ。寝る前に一緒に読もう。
What do you mean? Oh yeah, this one. Oh, you know this ending? Hey Benny, I found an interesting book. Let's read it together before we go to sleep.
洗い物してからね。先に部屋に行ってて。
After I'm done with the dishes, I'll meet with you in the room.
了解。
Okie dokie.
And the next day.
ねえねえ、ベニユリ。
Hey Benny Yuri.
何何？
Yeah? Day after day after day, from morning till night, we're always together. Karasuba plays with me like a small child, and I get dragged from one thing to another by his innocent attitude. The days continue to go by. Our life is simple and lacks change. I feel like I'm constantly sitting on a pool of lukewarm water, but at least I'm happy. Plushie! Wait a minute.
星の子アポロは
Little raccoon
夜空へと旅
plushie!
立ったの
Where
でし
did
た。
that come from?
めでたしめでたし。
um, you know what? That's a good point. I did not realize. So that's actually in a side story.
Oh.
And I don't think you've done the side story.
Oh, did he give us a little raccoon plush?
No, we all found it, and we all, well, not everybody. Most people recognize the character with some sort of mascot for something. In fact,
Oh.
Karasuba was the first one who said, "Oh, it's this guy," and Benny Yuri's like, "You're right, that's right." Anyways, then a couple other people were like, "Oh yeah, it is," and you know, some people were like, "It's fucking creepy." But anyways, I assume, I'm guessing Karasuba probably took it with him and has been sleeping with it. Especially since now we're seeing it where they're sharing a room.
Oh, there's another thing on the... Oh, it's like a weird, ugly caterpillar. It's underneath the books.
Yeah, what is that?
It's a little caterpillar thing. It's fluffy, and then it's got little arms, and it's got two little antennae.
I don't know what that is. But yeah, the raccoon, it's in a side story, we find it.
Oh.
Sorry. And the child of the stars, Apollo, returned whence he came. The end.
We sit side by side in bed and read together. I don't know when it started,
What else
but it's
do we got
become
in
our
here?
habit to sleep together. I don't think we have anything else. He might be blocking off another plush. I don't know when it started, but it's become our habit to sleep
ね
together.
え、読みたい本って絵本だったの？子供騙しっていうか、なんていうか。
You wanted to read this picture book? It's a children's story, you know?
あ、バカにしてるでしょ。絵本って結構奥が深いんだよ。
Hey, don't knock it. Picture books can be deep.
挿絵だって緻密に描かれてたりして。
The illustrations can be drawn really well,
で
and
も絵本は絵本でしょ。もっとこう、冒険探とか神話とか、そういうやつの方がワクワクしない？
Obviously, we can tell who the book nerd is here. But they're still just picture books. I'm looking for something more like an adventure epic or myth. You know, exciting stuff.
じゃあ今度はそういう本探そっか。
then we'll look for those kinds of books next
こ
time.
の家本だけは山ほどあるから、カラスバくんが楽しめそうなのも見つかるかもしれないね。
This house is full of books. We're bound to find something that you like, Karasuba.
うん。 適当に見繕っとく。
Okay, I'll hunt one down.
He then closes the book and places it next to the pillow. I look at the cover and inadvertently, without any particular reason, I feel myself compelled to ask.
ここには読み尽くせないくらい本があるよね。
You know, there are so many books here, we'd never finish reading them all.
そうだね。
Yeah.
どうしてこんなにたくさんの本があるんだっけ？カラスバくんが集めたんじゃないよね。
Why are there so many? Did you collect them, Karasuba?
そうだね。なんでだろうね。
Yeah, I wonder why.
He makes no attempt to dodge the question. He answers it in such a way it's clear that he doesn't really know.
それにね、前から気になってたんだけど、
I've been wondering this for some
二人
time.
っきりで暮らしてるのに、この家、部屋数多すぎない？
We've been living here together, but doesn't it seem like there are too many rooms?
私たちと同じ名前のついた部屋まであるし、
And there are rooms that have the same names as
う
us.
ん。不思議だよね。まあ俺は紅百合さえそばにいてくれれば何でもいいんだけど。
Yeah, sure is weird. But I don't care as long as you're with me, Beniuri.
なんでもいいことなのかな。
Is it okay to be so cavalier about it?
君はいろいろ考えすぎなんだよ。もっと気楽にしてなよ。
You're overthinking it. Let's just relax.
His outstretched hand brushes my hair. Was that some kind of signal? He gives me a flirty look and comes in close to me.
ねえ。それよりさ、
Oh,
今度は大人の遊びしようよ。
What, you don't like to hear Takihara? I'm sorry, Kakihara.
looking away.
That close to you?
I'm looking away.
Never mind that. Let's play a game for adults.
子供騙しなんかじゃない。大人の遊びしよ
None of this kid stuff. Let's play like adults do. Come on.
う。ねえ。ベニール。キスしていい？
Wait, where's the plush? Okay, it's gone.
It's probably in the corner. Like, corner.
Facing away.
Yeah. They were like, this is not for kids. Beniuri, can I kiss you?
お休みのキスじゃないよ。好きだよって意味のキス。
Not a good night kiss. An I love you kiss.
カラスバくん、
His breath touches my neck and my heart pounds faster and faster. His hands grip mine like shackles, but they're still so gentle. I could easily shake him off, but I'm unable to move, as if I've been stitched in place.
ダメ。キスはダメだよ。
No, not a kiss.
どうして？
Why not?
わからないけど、ダメな気がするから。
I don't know. I just don't think it's right.
よくわかんない理由。
That's not a good reason.
There's a small shard of glass in my heart. Sorry. I was like, yeah, the kaleidoscope. It sticks into my chest like a sharp thorn, and yet it shines beautifully like a jewel. We may enjoy these days of fun, but so long as I can't remove this shard of my heart, I can't accept him. If I were to reciprocate his feelings, I feel like the shard would never come out. But
いいじゃん。キスしよ
Come on, it's just a kiss.
う。キス。きっと気持ちいいよ。
It'll feel good.
君だって難しいこと何も考えたくないでしょ。嫌なこと全部
Take
忘れたいでしょ。
I know you don't want to think about difficult things. Don't you want to forget all the bad stuff?
だからここにいるんでしょ。俺と一緒にいることを選んだんでしょ。
Isn't that why you're here with me? Isn't that why you chose to be with me?
カラスバくん、
Karasuba. And we explode. What happened?
He kissed her.
Oh, okay. I was like, what changed in the picture? Our lips touch but part quickly. The warmth of it rips through my body, paralyzing me all the way down to my fingertips.
嫌だった？
Didn't like it?
私は
I
嫌じゃないでしょ？
I know you didn't hate it.
ダメって言ったのに。
said no.
返事になってないよ。もう一回していい？
Sorry. Just I said no. That's not an answer. Boy.
That's not an answer. Can I do it again? Well, I mean, he's asking, did you like it? And she's like, I said no. I said you couldn't kiss me. And he's like, that's not what I'm asking now.
ずるいな。君は。
How unfair.
Once more, this time it feels as though he's trying to expose the depths of my heart. A forceful kiss, prying open the feelings I've been suppressing. I try to back away, but he closes the distance immediately. Something is wrong. I know we can't just leave things the way they are. My sense of reason melts away. The fragment pushes deeper, widening the wound in my heart. My palms open, trying to cover it up, but before I know it, I'm sunken into a sea of sheets. Whoa!
Ben.
Whoa!
逃げたいなら逃げていいよ。
Benny Yuri, run away if you want.
Her boobles! Oh, she's got a lacy bra.
A very cute one.
怖いこと、悲しいこと、辛いこと、嫌なことから好きなだけ逃げればいい。
From your fear, from your sadness, from your pain. Run away from it all if that's what you want.
Wait, he's not wearing his fucking shirt underneath it again.
Yeah, he wasn't in the other one either.
God damn it.
ガラスバくん。
でも、俺からは逃げないで。逃げるときは
Me and Kira
What else
looking
you
at the
did there?
boobles.
I won't be the one to run away. If you do go, please take me with you.
そうしてくれたら、君は何も見なくていい。
If you do, you don't have to look at anything.
全部隠してあげる。
I'll hide it all for you.
I'm held down on the bed, staring at him out of breath. He looks at me playfully, coming close to my
目を
face.
閉じて、俺だけを感じて。一緒に逃げよう。夢の世界に。
Close your eyes and feel only me. Let's run away to the world of dreams together.
何もかも忘れさせてあげる。俺も君以外のこと、きれいさっぱり忘れるから。
I'll make you forget everything. I'll forget everything except for you.
意味がわからないよ。
I don't understand.
うんうん。君ならわかるはずだよ。
You do understand.
That's right. I knew something was wrong in this world. Our days have been fun and happy, but something about them has been putting me off. But I never tried to figure out what it was. I just kept running from it. Our present situation is a result of that escape.
ここは現実じゃないの？夢の中？それとも全然違う場所？
This isn't reality, is it? Is this all a dream, or are we in a completely different
な
place?
んでもいいじゃん。そんなこと。余計なこと考えないで。
Who cares?
俺だけを
Don't
見て
think
て。
about it. Just look at me.
He kisses me again and my mind clouds. I can't see anything. A lukewarm feeling envelops my entire body. I've run away for so long and this is where I've ended up. I don't know where I came from or where I'm going anymore. I feel that I've let go of something important along the way, but I have no intention of going back to pick it up. I want to stay here in this comfortable place. That's all I
俺
want.
たちずっと一緒だからね。
We'll always be together.
ずっと一緒にいよう。
Yeah, let's stay together. We hold hands and drown one another in kisses. We avert our eyes from everything, falling deeper into the dream, deeper and deeper into this hazy world. Eh. Ah! What? The game closed. Sorry, I didn't think you would just auto shut off after that ending.
Did it like crash? Is that
It
what happened?
crashed, yeah.
Oh wow.
It just full on closed. It keeps opening up Steam. Okay. What? Let me play my game! Oh my god! Okay. It turned into the smallest window ever. Okay, okay. What is happening? That might have been a Steam issue because it started popping up alerts and it's like, hey, your controller's not supported, and I'm like, I've been using it. I haven't done Monshiro yet, no. Oh, it didn't save any of that. Ugh.
Don't worry, we'll speed through it.
But I can't because I can't even do the skip option. Wait.
それに
No, it didn't save. Okay, well, it saved those choices, but I don't think it saved the ending branch. Where is it? No, it didn't save it at all. Hold on. I mean, I guess I don't need to make it do that. I got the achievements and we all read it all. We just hit the credits. I don't think
But
it's
you
gonna
might
impact.
need to.
Oh, it is gonna impact things?
Well, I don't know. See, I told you that some people say you have to get certain routes done before others, which isn't always the
Fuck.
case. So I don't know if it matters or not, because I honestly don't know how the routes open up. So if somebody says, if one of the, follow through say you have to do Karasuba's route before you can get on another one, then it might matter.
I wish I could figure out the skip function. We were able to get it to work last time, and I'm doing the same thing I did last time.
Oh, you think you need? Might have to do that. Yeah, Cure. I think they're right.
Okay. I'm gonna Google how to do the skip thing.
Okay. Also, I need you to throw it at me too.
Fuck.
It's fine.
Yeah, because it stopped streaming to Discord for you.
Thank you.
Oh.
How about let it run through auto while you're looking it up?
Ah, okay. I have to manually click it.
Oh. You take his hand. Now you're gonna have to force it. It should do. There should be an all.
私が何を
Oops. Ah!
Yeah.
No, it.
So you want the
freaked
all.
out. No, I clicked it once. What?
もしかして眠くなってきちゃった？なんか目がトロンとして。
What the fuck?
Yeah, there we go.
No, I clicked that before and it just like freaked out. Alright, whatever. Keep going.
So, what I wanted to say was this ending is so hilarious because he's like, I just want to be with you and me and, we could be happy together. And she keeps talking about how she feels like, she's in this lukewarm water.
It switched it again. Okay.
Like, she's in a lukewarm relationship and she's like, Yeah, no, I don't think I can love him, but I guess this will do. And I love the fact that that she keeps saying he's just okay. Then he knows she's settled in this one.
Oh my god. Okay. Janky ass controls aside. Oh look, he's on there now. Oh. No. Wait. No, 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 no. No, no,
Benny.
no.
You know, you could just go to the. You have to go to the.
Listen,
Flowchart.
listen. I don't have
You're
brain
flustered.
today. I don't have brain. Brain gone. So let's
Okay,
see.
so we got to do Karasuba's route. There's.
All this shit's still locked. So there's this thing. There's doing these choices, which is more butterfly fighting, which can suck my dick. There's the summer camp thing. Do you think we've unlocked that yet?
No, because. Wait. No, I don't think so.
You think we've
So-
unlocked this one yet?
Yeah, I think so. Let's see. This is when we're like, hey, things are great. We're gonna take care of you.
I don't know if we.
そういやお前
No, we didn't unlock
No. Okay.
it. Okay, so then we had to do all these branching paths, which I'm assuming they all connect to this one again. So just like the
Most
other
of them should, I think, yeah. I think they're just more butterfly hunting, unfortunately. We get to see you freak out about butterflies all over again. So, you're all fucking dead.
Oh! Oh, there's 5
Okay.
options. No, there wasn't 5 options last time, were there? I want to solve the mystery of this manor. I can't have an
Okay.
egg surprise.
Okay.
Let's see where this leads.
What did you say? Oh. You're all dead. Hikage like, oh.
I want to solve the mystery of this manor, because I'm a detective. Usagi told us that this place existed between life and death. Still, my mind hasn't fully accepted that yet. Why does the master of the manor want the kaleidoscope repaired in the first place? And who is the master? Is he even human? Seems like he knew us before we came here. What could that mean? Thinking about it isn't getting me anywhere, and I wonder if it was a good idea to show that picture to Hikage. His brother turned into that thing and disappeared. It must have been a terrible shock. I'm worried about Hikage. Okay.
This is the route you wanted to go on.
I figured it would
Who's
lead to
there?
this. Yeah.
The fuck you want?
夜遅くにごめんね。ベニユリです。
It's me, Bidiyuri. Sorry to bother you so late. It's like it's 3 in the fucking morning. I announce myself from behind the door, and after a few moments it opens up and Hikage peeks his face out.
まだ起きていたのか。何か用事？
You still awake? Do you need something?
そういうわけじゃないんだけど。
No, not particularly. He might be irritated if I tell him to come check up. If I tell him I came to check up on him. He did tell me not to worry earlier.
そうだ、さっきの写真のことなんだけど、
Well, it's about the photo I showed you before.
携帯が圏外でも中のカードを差し替えればそっちの携帯に画像を映せるんじゃないかなって思ったんだ。
Even without reception, if we take the memory card out, we might be able to transfer the picture. Huh? Is everyone like, what?
家族の写
You woke me
真
up at 3 a.m.?
やっぱり手元に置いておきたくない？こうやってカードを取り外してそっちの携帯に移動させれば。
Wouldn't you like to have a family photo with you? Look, you can remove the card from here and... Huh? There's no card slot? I thought all phones had something like that on the side.
ちょっと待ってね。確かこの辺に。うわ、おかしいな。
Hang on a second, I thought there was... Oh, that's weird. I turned the phone over in my hands and groan. Exasperated, Hikage fixes me with a frosty look.
とにかく入りなよ。ここだと会話が響く。
He seems so resigned. Look at him.
Yeah.
Just come inside. It's gonna echo if we talk out here.
あ、そうだね。みんなを起こしちゃまずいもんね。
Oh, right, we don't want to wake the
じゃあ、
others.
少しだけお邪魔します。
I'll come inside. He got a book. Everything
does
else
got
is
a book.
the same. The room is structured exactly the same as Yamato's and my own.
Wait,
It looks just as I
Put-
expected it would. What?
can you put the thing down one more time? It doesn't look like he's got the pen and paper over on the left side. Bntuber has a pen and paper on her writing desk.
She does, but it's not zoomed out far either.
Yeah, that's true.
The antique light casts a glow into the room, and everything is arranged as though it just had been cleaned. Perhaps an indication of his detail-oriented personality? There's not a wrinkle to be found on his bedsheets, or he goes and sleeps somewhere else. Looking as though deep in thought, Hikage takes a seat and lets out a deep sigh. His face is downcast, an expression at odds with his usual dour demeanor. It leaves me struggling to find the right words.
日陰くん。
Hikage? I try to break the silence. Hikage's face registers my words, and he cuts off my attempts at... Thank you, Kirith. He cuts off my...
That's definitely gonna help
conversation.
Hikage. Good job.
I'm waiting for the time where we get a pan of someone like face down in a game on the floor and someone just redeems the caramel dancing.
前置きはいい。どうせ君のことだから、僕の様子が気がかりで来たというところだろう。
Let's not beat around the bush. I'm sure you're probably worried about me.
世話焼きだとは思っていたけど、想像とたがわない行動ぶりに感心するよ。すごいね、ベニューリ。とても君らしいよ。
I knew you were the nosy type, but I'm actually impressed you take the initiative. Great job, Bntuber. How very like you.
She's like, I'm being insulted? Question mark? He's being sarcastic. But I don't sense any strength in his words. He really must be feeling down because he's not being full-fledged asshole. He's only half-assing it. Only natural given everything that's happened.
The best part about this, though, is that he's like, I'm tired of putting on this act about caring about Yamato and pretending to be his brother. He's like, and now she's checking on me. So he's like, okay, you're here to check on me. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry, I'm not gonna turn into a fucking monster. Trust me.
I look at him without replying. He sighs once again and folds his arms. I keep yawning. Sorry.
さっきからヤマトのことを考えていた。
It's true. I was thinking about Yamato.
どうして今まで実の兄弟を忘れていたのだろう。それも血を分けた双子の片割れなのに自分はどれだけ薄情なのかと。
And wondering how I could have forgotten my own brother, even though he's my own flesh and blood. What a cold-hearted person that must make me.
So
それは
dramatic.
狭間へと来た時に記憶がなくなるからだってうさぎちゃんは言ってたけど。
But Yusagi told us that when people come to this in-between place, they lose all of their
け
memories.
どもしもっと早くに思い出していればあいつの話を聞いてやれたかもしれないのに。
He's so dramatic here. He's like really trying to sell it. And Benny believes it. Even so, if I had remembered sooner, I could have talked to him about it. In the end,
In the end.
そんな風に思える人は白状じゃないよ。
If that's really how you feel, then you're not a cold-hearted person, Hikage. Whoa.
Oh.
As if stubbornly refusing my sympathy, he purses his lips tightly.
日
Hikage,
陰くんはどこまで記憶が戻ってるの？ヤマトくん以外の家族のことは？
how much of your memory did you get back? Do you remember anything about the rest of your family besides Yamato? Oh, it's not letting you play it again. Oh, no, can you hear it? No, it died. R.I.P.
You broke it.
You broke it, Cure!
いや結局思い出せたのはあいつのことだけだ。それ以外は霞がかかっていておぼろげにも思い出せない。
Should we give her points back?
I don't know how to do that.
Okay, give me a second to switch over to mod view.
It'll give you
I know
your
how to
points
do it.
back, Cure.
Oh my. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, Cure says that they have plenty. Are you sure you're fine with it,
Okay.
Cure? If it keeps messing up, we'll look into how to redeem the points back so you guys can have it, or I'll just smack it up and do the sound for you guys.
Okay.
Because it doesn't cost me anything to just play the sound. Hey, did you read this line already?
No, sorry.
No, that's fine.
No, just him. It's all a haze. I don't even vaguely recall anything else.
Thank you, Cure.
I'm making it up and don't really know what to say because if Yamato somehow comes back.
長く入院してたらしいけど、館で目を覚ましたのはつい最近なんだよね。
You were supposedly hospitalized for a really long time, but you only woke up in the manor recently, right?
あ
Yeah.
So then,
Yeah.
that means he didn't come here 10 years ago, right when he slipped into the coma. Maybe something happened to him while he was in the hospital?
とにかく万華鏡だな。それを完成させればヤマトのこともなんとかなるかもしれない。
Let's put that aside for now because I don't want to have to make up that story. So anyway, we need the kaleidoscope. Once we get it sorted out, we might be able to do something about Yamato.
何せ持ち主の願いを何でも叶えてくれるそうだからな。
It's supposed to be able to grant the wishes of its owner in any case.
Huh? Something is off.
日陰くんはうさぎちゃんの話を全部信じてるの？なんだか現実的な日陰くんらしくないというか、いつもならもっと疑いにかかるのに。
Do you actually believe everything Usagi said? You're always such a pragmatist, so I figured that you would have been more suspicious of her.
あいつの言葉の一つ一つを鵜呑みにしているわけじゃない。
I don't entirely trust what she said, no.
ただここが夢の中だろうと
Oops.
生死の狭間だろうと僕にとって今生きているこの世界こそが現実だ。
But whether this is a dream or we really are trapped between life and death, the world I'm in right now is my reality.
ここで起きている問題の解決策がウサギの言葉の中にしか見つからないからにはそれを礎に考え進めるしかない。
If we don't have any other solution to the problem than what Usagi told us, all we can do is use it as a basis and power through.
すべての鍵は万華鏡だろうな。
That kaleidoscope seems like it's the key to everything.
The sun is out, and it is blasting right in my eye somehow. Just perfectly dead blasting. I gotta move my curtain. Oh, Jesus. I like the sun, but I also can't fucking see.
It's got like one slit that the sun's going through, and that
Yes,
happens
actually.
to be right. Right?
Because-
yeah, exactly.
Because where I live, there's a house right across my window, and like we're side by side, and so it's like right at the peak of the roof, and it's such like a small little space for it to peer through and get me right in the fucking eyes. I'm just like, no, please. Okay. I knew he was strong. The truth is still uncertain. We don't know who we are or where we're from. And his only brother turned into a monster right before his eyes. Just thinking about the sight of it makes my hands start to shake. My friend got lost in his despair, and I didn't even notice the change in his heart. All this regret, pain, and sadness must be even worse for Hikage, what with Yamato being family. And even so, he's moving forward with just the knowledge we have now, at this moment. But that's why I wonder what thoughts he's keeping hidden beneath that strength. It's always the same with him. Hikage never talks about his feelings. He quietly observes the situation and then states the best solution. Then again, what do I really know about him?
ベニューリどうした？
It's like you're zoning out of my fucking room. What are you doing?
You're just staring at me. Pngtuber, what's wrong?
Oh, I...
もしかして眠いのか？だったら部屋に戻って早く寝ろ。
If you're tired, you should go back to your room and go to bed.
そうじゃなくて、ちょっと考え事をしちゃって。
No, it's not that. I was just thinking.
考え事？何に
About
ついて？
what? You probably want to say about Hikage if you want to get on his route.
Yeah, I was thinking about that anyway. I moved to move my mouse for some reason, so it took me a second. I was thinking about how I could support you, Hikage.
僕をなんだって？
Support me? What?
だから支えになりたいって。
I want to help you.
Mm.
That look. He's like, that is the last thing I fucking want.
At this time in my life, or at least when I first played this game, so what I'm trying to say is, when I first played this game, at that time in my life, I loved it when they looked grumpy.
You still
I
do,
was
don't
like,
you?
yeah, glare harder, daddy. Be disappointed in me. I'm such a bad kid. I was gonna say girl, but then I was like, no, wait, that doesn't work. So we're gonna move on because that sounded really weird. Let's go.
Oh, he looks confused, or is that
どうし
disgust?
てまた妙なことを考え始めたわけ？
What would make you think of something strange like that?
それは。
Well, He gazes intently at me, and I reluctantly
影
speak.
くんっていつもリーダー役になってみんなを
Thank
引
you.
っ張ってくれるですか？
Hello, Claudia. Did I just read that? Yes. No?
I don't think so.
Hikage, you always take the lead and pull us through tough
でもリー
situations.
ダーってみんなの不満とか不安とかそういうのを全部一人で背負い込むものだから大変だろうなって思
It's
った
for
の。
RJ. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I readily accepted it.
But that also means you're shouldering our problems and worries. I was just thinking, it must be hard for you to do all that by
おこがま
yourself.
しいかもしれないけど
I just want
影
to
くんの助け
bite
になり
his
たい
pouty face.
そのためにはどうすればいいんだろうって。
Let me push him down.
RJ's getting horny. I might be getting it in over my head, but I want to help you. I was just trying to figure out what I could do. He silently raises an eyebrow. As he does, his mouth twists into a frown, his anger plain.
そう思うなら、まずは自分のことをしっかりしろ。君が一番の不安要素なんだぞ。
If that's what you think, then take care of yourself first. You're the weakest link here.
私どの辺がダメかな？
Huh? What's wrong with me?
警戒心のないところ、何でも首を突っ込もうとするところ、押し並べて、浅はかなところ。
He got closer. You have absolutely no sense of caution. You run headfirst into anything and everything. You just don't think anything through.
相変わらず容赦のない。そんなに考えなしじゃないと思うんだけど。
You're just as severe as ever. I don't really think I'm all that
そう
thoughtless.
思っているなら、君はバカだ。いや、大バカだな。
Then you're not, or then you're just an idiot. No, not just an idiot. A complete and utter idiot.
誘われたからといって、夜中に男の部屋に入るのは考えなしじゃないのか。
Oh my god. Okay.
All men are wolves. I love this trope.
I don't. I
Me.
hate it.
he's just trying to prove to her. Granted, at least he didn't like do it the way the trope normally does it. Because this time he's like, "You don't think things through," and she's like, "No, I think I do." And he goes, "Then what the fuck is this?"
She's like, we're friends. He's like, no, we're not.
Right? He would say that too. He'd be like, we are definitely not friends. I mean, you just came into a man's room late at night. Just because you were invited doesn't make it any less reckless.
だって
Where's
それ
your
は相手が
dignity?
日陰くんだから。
I came in because it was you, Hikage.
そういうのが油断だと言っているのに、自分が心配の種になるな。だいたい君は。
And I'm saying that was careless. You're always having your guard down like that. Makes me worried. And besides,
He launches it into a long-winded lecture.
but I thought I was safe because it was you. He's like, doesn't fucking matter.
He's like, my
In fact,
god, you drive
I
me
can't
insane.
tell you. He's like, I can't tell you. But I'm the most dangerous one here.
Normally, I'd shrink away from being scolded so harshly, but today I'm actually happy to hear it. He's back to himself, bitchy and restless.
Like, all I need to do is act silly.
何を笑っている？君は叱られるのが楽しいのか？
Oh my god, this makes me think of something Ikman related. Didn't this happen? Not the same exact situation, but oh, it's Silvio. This happens at Silvio's Frau. He's like starting to say something. He's like, why are you getting like that? Do you actually like this?
Why are you smiling? What are you smiling about? Do you like getting yelled at or something?
楽しいとはちょっと違うんだけど。
No, I mean, well, it's not fun, but
おかしなやつだ。
You're strange.
till a minute ago, Hikage seems so heavy-hearted. I'm just relieved that he seems to be feeling even just a little better. He's like, oh man, I got to bitch out the person I don't like. He's like, whew. Not that I can tell him that.
Look at that fucking grabbable waist.
Keep going, RJ. Keep reading.
We'll get back to searching for shards tomorrow.
And like, oh no, he has the
Can I-
writing stuff. Oh, my little thing's blocking it, but you can see the feather sticking
Oh, yeah,
a
you're
little
right.
out of my head. RJ,
Thanks.
you getting the bunkering.
I love it.
At length, he mumbles his last few words.
頑張らないとね。
Yeah, we can't slack off now.
万華鏡を完成させて、館の主はどうしたいんだろう。主ってどんな人なのかな。
Still,
Surprise, bitch! It's me! Sorry. Now we get to make all those jokes.
Still, I wonder what the master wants with the kaleidoscope, and who he he even is in the first place? The punks are giving RJ more power. You're just emboldening them.
会ったこともないんだ。僕に聞か
Don't
ないでく
threaten
れ。
me with a good time. Look at him! Look at him! Never met the guy. Don't ask me.
What the fuck ever. I forced a smile at his curt response. That's right, none of us have even met him. I wonder if the time will come when we eventually do. In my mind, I picture that encounter with the unknown. With each passing hour, that moment approaches. Oh, we did it! Alright. Shut up with the dramatics. Okay. Oh, look at that! Wait a minute. Oh, there was another choice option there, but... Oh, I guess we have to do something else to unlock it.
I wonder if we talk about the master of the manor, because that's the choice we got. So if you go back to it and we choose the other one, maybe he'll let us go down his path. No, it's the next one.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's the next scene. Because
Oh,
we're gonna
right, he did
go
have a
talk to him.
choice option. I forgot.
Yeah.
No? Okay. Why did he go to all first? I was spitting my coffee, sorry. Oh no, about the kaleidoscope is the next one.
Oh, the kaleidoscope, yeah.
万華鏡のことを考えてた。
I was thinking about the kaleidoscope.
館の主が万華鏡を完成させたい理由ってなんだろうって。自力で叶えられない願いがあるってことだよね。
Why does the master want it completed? It must mean there's a wish he can't grant on his
ま
own.
あ、そうだろうな。
Yeah, could be.
願いを叶えてくれる。
Granting wishes.
なんだかおとぎ話の中の魔法のランプみたいだね。でもどれくらいわがまま
We're
言って
gonna
大丈
mock
夫
him
なんだろ
without
う。
realizing we're mocking him. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale, like the genie in the lamp. How unrealistic could a wish be?
は
Huh?
一生分のチョコチップアイスが欲しいっていうのは叶えてもらえるのかな。
Like if I said I wanted a lifetime supply of chocolate chip ice cream, would it actually come true?
それがダメならいちごたっぷりのミルフィーユでもいいな。
Or maybe pastries packed full of strawberries? He's so annoyed.
それだけお菓子を食べても太らない体にしてくださいっていうのは大丈夫だと思う？
Or, do you think I can ask that I never gain any weight, no matter how many sweets I eat?
君は
You.
Hikage is temporarily at a loss for words. He then lets out a deep
君
sigh.
は励まし方が下手だな。
You're really awful at cheering people up.
僕が思い詰めているだろうと思って元気づけようとしているんだろう。
I'm sure you were trying to cheer me up because I had I'm gonna sneeze.
Oh, RJ ragdolling for a
Because I
second.
had a dark look on my face. That's it. I said it.
No, sorry. I was watching your model because it was like moving around kind of weird. Anyway, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
にしても他に話題はないのか。食べ物ばかりというのは君らしいといえば君らしいけど。
I am so tired of Otome men making fun of me for liking food.
Isn't there something else you could talk about? Although I admit, food seems very you subject.
Like, oh my fucking god. This happens in like every single Otome game. Especially with the Ikebit series, they're like, wow, you really are enjoying eating food. It's like, yes, I'm human, I have things I enjoy, let me enjoy the bread. I can't get bread, let me enjoy bread. Anyway, we're fine. Please leave me be. Shoot, he saw right through me. Talking about food always makes me feel better, so I was hoping he'd be the
で
same.
も他にやり方なんてわからないし。日陰くんなら落ち込んでる人にどんな風に声をかける？
I didn't have any better ideas. How would you cheer someone up then?
なんで僕が励まし方について
Because you're
王者と
complaining
誰
at
なと
her
は言わないんだ
bitch. That's why.
Why do I have to tell you that?
まあまあ参考までにねお願い。
Just for reference? Come on, please.
仕方ない。そうだな。例えば
Fine. Let's see. For example,
Hikage rubs his chin, pretending to be deep in
例
thought.
えば相手の肩に手を置きにこやかに笑いかけるとか
Okay.
sorry, hold on. Remember how I said he's so autistic coded? No, seriously, that's what it seems like. He's like, query, how do you make somebody feel better? I think I read somewhere that if you show support by putting a hand on their shoulder, that's a good answer. What if you put your hand on the person's shoulder and smiled at them?
うんうん。
Wait,
と
wait, what? Would he actually do something like that? I can't really imagine him giving someone a bright smile.
そのまま大丈夫だと優しく口を添えてたな
Yes, it sounds like he's reading it from some sort of script. And then you gently say to them, everything will be okay.
Everything will be okay. Fucking Sonic War flashbacks.
どうして笑うんだおかしなことは口走っていないだろ
What's with the laughing? Did I say something strange?
Yeah, you're weird.
なんか想像できなくって日陰くんってそんな励まし方するんだ
Because I just can't imagine it. Is that really how you cheer people up,
な
Hikage?
んかすっごいベタだし
It's such a cliche. Bit of Yuri.
And he's like,
Oh, he's
君より
blushing.
はマシだろ君の励まし方は胃もたれがしそうだ
oh. She's like, it's such a cliche. He's like, I don't cheer people up, so like, I don't know. I'm making this up. Or better than yours, at least. You're more likely to give somebody heartburn than actually cheer them up.
ごめんごめんでもなんか
I'm not embarrassed. You are.
Sorry, but it's strange.
何が
What is?
日陰くんが大丈夫って言うと本当に大丈夫な気がするよ
When you say it'll be okay, I really believe it.
まったくバカバカしい君といると何もかもどうでもよくなってしまうな
What? Huh. This is stupid. Whenever I'm with you, I stop caring about anything else.
日陰くん
Excuse me?
まあ心遣いは受け取っておくよありがとう
Look, I'll take the compliment. Thanks.
Gasp! My heart leaps to the side of his gentle smile. Why is my heart racing? I was just trying to cheer him up. But
日陰くんってそんな風に笑うんだね
We cheered something up.
I didn't even know he could smile like that.
人を珍獣扱いしないでくれないか僕だって笑うことくらいある
Could you not stare at me like a That's you. That's you.
Yeah. Could you not stare at me like I'm a weird animal? Even I smile sometimes.
Now he's getting sulky. He's been showing me more and more of his facial expressions lately. No, Archie, you're right.
What?
You're talking about him being autistic coded.
Yeah, I know.
That fucking line, and I just immediately thought of Chev, and I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Like
People
wow.
can't tell when he changes his expression, but I can. It's like, yes, thank you. Okay. Can you actually smile, Hikage? What? What kind of question is that? Of course I can smile. I'm doing it right now.
You look the same as normal. Whew, okay, sorry.
ねえ、日陰くん。
Hey, Hikage.
何
What?
私じゃ頼りないかもしれないけど、何か力になれそうなことがあったら言ってね。
I know I'm not all that reliable, but if I can do anything to help you, please let me
いつ
know.
も助けられてばっかりだし、私も日陰くんの支えになりたいよ。
You're always helping me out, so I want to return the favor when I can. Gasp.
Gasp.
I was just being honest, but his face reflects surprise and then some other inexplicable
日
emotions.
陰くん
Hikage? Are you okay?
君は無邪気だな。
You're so innocent.
I thought he said indecent. I was like, what?
You're like,
今なんて
What? What did you say? Oh, is this gonna be a sister thing? Is this gonna be like, oh, is this gonna be a Luke thing?
oh no,
Oh.
it's nothing.
I turned my head to the side in a questioning way, but he looks at me as if nothing
とにも
happened.
かくにも万華鏡だな。ヤマトのことも気になるが、探索を続けよう。
Anyways, we need to deal with that kaleidoscope. I'm worried about Yamato, but we gotta keep looking for shards.
そうだね。頑張ろう。
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, do it. The kaleidoscope, Yamato, this world, and what can I do about it? What I can do about it, whoops. What can I learn more? If only I could find Usagi and talk to her. That's it, I'll try to find her.
Okay, now you check to see. Are we on a thing? Oh,
no,
yeah,
it's something
we're on a
else.
new one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we are. Oh.
There we go.
Oh, this is
We
his.
go.
Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. All right. I might be able to learn something new if I talk to Usagi, or at least that's what I'm thinking. I don't want to give false hope to the others, and least of all Hikage. I roam the manor in search of Usagi without letting the others know. But with the long halls and seemingly infinite doors, there's no way I could possibly search all of them. It's practically impossible to find her. Making contact with her might be difficult. Just as I'm ready to throw in the towel, I notice something in the corner of our hideout. It's one of the bamboo baskets she regularly brings here. She leaves it when no one is around, but it really is the only direct connection we have with Usagi. If I leave a letter inside of it, will she read it? Having come up with the idea, I hide a letter inside of the basket once we've removed all the food. It simply says, "Where are you?" The next day, more food arrives, and I notice that the letter has been removed, without any response. Realizing that I can at least communicate with her like this, I start to leave notes on a daily basis. I want to talk to you. There's something I need to ask you. Please respond. I patiently continue writing my letters until one morning, she throws them all in my face, exasperated. She wrote back. I rush to my room, trying to steady my heavy breathing. Inside my hand is a letter from the girl I've been trying so hard to speak with. Finally, my heart is racing. Let's see what she wrote. Please come here, come alone, and make sure that no one notices. The message is short and written in neat script.
地図が入ってる。ここを出たら右に進んで、二つ目の角を曲がって。
Oh no, she gave Bsky a map. Can Benny follow it?
Oh, there's a map too. I leave from here and take a right turn, and then another right on the second corner, and then... I see, it's pretty close to our hideout. Is it her room? What should I do? If she wants me to come alone, I'm gonna have to do it at night whenever... Sorry. When everyone is asleep, but the monsters are most active at night.
よし。
Alright. Late that evening, I sneak out of bed and tiptoe my way into the living room.
誰もいない。今なら外に出てもみんなに気づかれな
Pro
いよね。
sneaker, binary. Looks like no one's around.
Talking to herself.
Right? If I slip out now, nobody will notice. A burst of cold air flows over me when I open the door. Come to think of this, Come to think of it, this is the first time I've gone out this late, all alone too. The hall is silent, but my hair stands on end at the mere thought of the monster's roar. No, I'm the one who wanted to meet. There are things I want to ask her. I'll be fine. It's not that far, and I can get back easily if I have to. I want to know what I can do to help everyone. There might be some other way besides all this dangerous shard hunting. But I've only got one chance. I don't want to waste it. I glance around and begin walking down the dark, unsettling hallway. The route is complex, and damn it. I hit my step count because I've been tapping my knee this whole time. Sorry, my thing vibrates when I get a call, so I checked it. It was like, congrats, and I'm like, oh no, I've been streaming for like 2 hours and bouncing my knee this whole time. I hit 2,000 steps. Okay, sorry. The route is complex and I turn at one corner after another. Still, I manage to arrive at my destination rather quickly. According to the map, it should be right around here, but none of the doors will open. Maybe there's some kind of marking somewhere? I hear a sound and turn towards it. Oh, my jaw. Standing before me is the one I've been searching for, Hikage.
I've been waiting for you, Beniuri.
あれ、うさぎちゃん？いつの間にそこに？
Hikage, when did you... I could have sworn that there was nobody here just now.
すみません。驚かせてしまいましたね。私はここから来ました。
I'm sorry for surprising you. I came from here.
あ、
Hikage puts her hand to the wall and it spins around with a clunking sound. Beyond are stairs that lead down.
館にはこういった出入り口がたくさんあります。さあ、どうぞこちらへ。
There are many entrances and exits like this in the manor. Come this way.
The pitch-black darkness makes it impossible to see beyond the stairs. It throws off my sense of balance as I look at it, and I nearly topple over.
大丈夫ですか？
Beniuri, are you alright?
平気平気。
Yeah, I'm fine. Could be down there, it's so deep underground. In any case, I have no choice but to go with her.
じゃあ、案内してもらえるかな？
Can you guide me?
わかりました。足元に気をつけてください。
Yes, please watch your step.
Don't tell me what to do.
Holy shit, that kept going.
Yeah, sometimes they keep talking even though the sentence is like incredibly short.
Some of that is trying to sum up what they're saying. Like when she enters Hikage's room and she says, I'm gonna come in now or something like that. What it actually is it's a saying that people do in Japanese when you go into somebody else's room or home or things like that, and it pretty much means sorry for intruding on your space, I'm coming in. But like it would be weird to translate that into English because we don't do that sort of stuff, you know? We're like, oh, I got invited in, I just fucking walk in. So I think some of it is that because Usagi here speaks really formally, and so almost everything she says is going to be very polite, and like, please watch your step isn't going to be as easy as that. It's going to be a lot longer because you can shorten words too. Like I'm sure you know that thank you is domo arigato, you know, but you can say domo, and people do. But
like
if you're
gomen
being polite,
gomenasai or something like that.
yes, exactly. Like you could say sorry with gomen instead of gomenasai.
Ooh, hold on, I gotta mute.
But-
the dogs are going crazy.
Okay, but Usagi here would say gomenasai because she speaks politely, and using the full word is the polite way to do it. So I didn't expect it to be so long, because it was a very short translation, but she probably added in all the full words and everything else, and honestly, I wasn't listening, so I don't know.
Okay, the dogs are still kind of going slightly apeshit. Sorry, she came home after being gone for hours, and so they like to scream like banshees. And scare the shit out of me, especially when it happens at like 2 in the morning. Yay! Speaking of dogs barking and everything, how about we take a quick break so I can take Vic out again?
Okay.
He got fed super late today because we slept in super late, so he's not gonna get food yet, but he needs to go out again.
Okay.
Alright, you want me to throw out the break screen and you also take a break, or do you want to chat with people for a minute?
Yeah. No, I like to take the break.
Alright, we'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes at the most.
Sounds good.
Alrighty, see you guys later.
can suck your dick.
What?
Oh, I sneezed like 3 times as soon as I picked up my microphone. Oh, the weather changed. It was nice and sunny yesterday, and it was nice and sunny for a little bit, and now it's like 40 degrees, and I'm cold. Hello, RJ, I'm back.
Hi.
Oh. My allergies are in full swing with everything happening. You know what I forgot to do? Because it's cold, I was going to put on one of my sweaters, and I forgot to grab it before I went on stream. So everyone's joining me as I grab it in my closet real quick and put it on. What the fuck happened on my
Yay!
sweaters?
We're going for a trip.
There we go. I have the same sweater but in 3 different colors, and I feel like that says a lot, but I don't want to analyze that right now. Alright. I hope everyone hydrated, got something to eat. I'm sorry I'm so sniffly. As the temperature keeps dropping, I feel like my allergies are activated. Oh.
With the power of cold.
And maybe it is just allergies finally kicking in and being just really wonky today. They've been kicking in for a while, but we're gonna ignore that. Shwomp! I follow Usagi into the gloom. It is true darkness. There's not even a speck of light to be found. Only the sound of my shoes touching down tells me that I'm walking down a stone stairway.
That sounds weird. Like, how do you walk without seeing your feet?
I don't look down when I walk. Do you look down when you walk?
Oh my god, it's autism!
I do sometimes, like if I'm going down steps. Yes, unless it's steps that I'm kind of used to. Or if I'm worried that I might be going to fall, then I'll look down.
So, obviously these are steps, so you would be looking down, but also I have to watch my feet all the time. I've explained to you before, but but I'll fall over if I'm not looking at where parts of my body are moving.
Ah, right.
Yeah, so I have to always watch my feet, or I'll trip for no reason.
Yeah, I don't have to do that. I don't stumble into things that much. If I stumble into something, it's because I'm not used. It moves somewhere I'm not used to it being, kind of thing.
Yeah. So I don't know. Should I explain to everybody? I'm gonna explain to everybody. So I've got an issue with my proprioception, which is how you relate to your body in space. Not like in space, but in space as in around you. And my nerves don't exactly talk right to each other, so I'm not very good at maneuvering myself in the plane of existence. So, like, if I'm told to stand on one foot, and then you tell me to look up, I'll fall over. Just plain and simple, because I can't tell where the ground is.
No.
I know, it's so silly. It's so silly. And I hate it because it'll do things like have me poking myself in the eyeball, you know?
Mhm.
Go to itch my nose and suddenly my finger's in my eyeball. like and, yeah, no, because because it just doesn't talk right to each other, and you know, it happens, so I'm very used to it. I always have to watch the ground when I walk, or else I will trip and fall on nothing, because the ground, you know, was always there. So that's fun. So I run into a lot of things, and I hurt myself on accident a lot. Mainly running into things like shoulders or hips or knee, things I'm not looking at.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Alright. Well, maybe one day. No, I'm kidding. That's fine. You can navigate life fine. It's fine. Just a little clumsy. That's it. Alright, back to the game. Beyond. I'm a little too close to my closet, I just slammed into it. Beyond the sound, there's nothing else. My anxiety grows as I descend deeper into the abyss.
うさぎちゃん、あとどれくらいで到着するの？
Yeah, how far are we walking?
I know. Sagi, how much longer is it going to be?
もう少しです。
Just a little.
もう少しってどれくらい？
How much is just a little?
もう少しはもう少しです。
Just a little.
Okay then, without a watch or any other way to measure time, that's probably all she can say. At Usagi's urging, I continue down the seemingly endless steps. Before long, with slight fatigue on my feet, and just as I was about to speak out again, I sensed that we arrived at the bottom. Oh. 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 Books and presents and little shoes. How cute. Deep underground, a door stands before us. When Usagi opens it, I can see a cozy room beyond. Soft-looking cloth circles the space. Yeah, it's definitely like the basement, but they made fake walls with the cloth. Oh man. How is that clock hanging? You know what? We're not gonna question it.
It's broken like all the other clocks.
The furniture is decorated in delicate patterns and is accompanied by a small round table set. Next to that is a massive bed draped in a velvet canopy. It's like a princess's secret hideaway. She's got a little chest.
わあ、かわいい部屋。あ、ショウが。
Wow, what a cute little room! And oh, butterflies! The white butterflies that I've grown so accustomed to seeing flutter around every corner of the room.
ここは一体。
What in the world is this place?
私の部屋です。散らかっていてお見苦しいのですが。
It's my room. I'm sorry for the mess.
そんなことないよ。女の子らしくてすっごく可愛い。
It's not a mess, it's so feminine and cute.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, thank you.
へえ、地下にこんな素敵な場所があるなんて全然思わなかったな。
Wow, it is like a little rabbit burrow. Who would have thought a nice place like this existed so far
でも
underground?
どうして私をここへ？今までずっと隠してたんじゃないの？
But why would you invite me here? It seems like you've been keeping this place a secret.
この場所は誰にも教えたことがなくてどうしようかと迷ったのですが。
Yes, I've never told anyone about this place, so I wasn't sure what I was going to do.
ベニューリさんがたくさんお手紙をくださったので機会を伺っていたんです。もともとお話をしてみたいと思っていましたし。
But after all your letters, I was just waiting for the right opportunity. I really didn't want to speak with you some more. I really did want. Did!
そうだったんだ。
I see. She really has been keeping an eye on us, just like the master ordered her to.
長い階段だったのでお疲れですよね。さあ、こちらへお座りください。
She is actually speaking really politely. I'm sure all those stairs tired you out. Have a seat right here.
そうだ、お客様をおもてなししなくては。今、お茶を入れますね。少しお待ちください。
I have to give my guest an appropriate welcome. Let me make you some tea. Give me just a moment.
Yusagi directs me to sit at the table and then hurries to the other side of the room. A welcome? I wait idly. Before long, I hear the sounds of cups clattering and of water boiling. Soon after, Yusagi returns, tea set in hand.
お待たせしました。特製のお紅茶です。熱いうちに召し上がってください。
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is my special black tea blend. Please enjoy it while it's hot.
うさぎちゃん？あ、異国のお菓子もありますよ。ビスケットといって私が焼いてみました。
Oh, right. I have some foreign sweets too. They're called biscuits. I bake them myself.
蜂蜜をたっぷり入れたので美味しいと思います。どうぞご遠慮なさらずに。
There's lots of honey in them, so they should be quite delicious. Please help yourself.
It's strange for her to be so welcoming. I came here to ask her about the master of the manor. She looks so cheerful. It's a stark contrast from the way she usually acts when she's around us. Her honest attempts to welcome me are both confusing and heartwarming, despite the fact that I'm unable to see the face behind her mask. Her age vibe she gives off sort of remind me of my sister Haruka.
It's a full sister route. Do you not like it?
そんなことないよ。ごめんね、ぼーっとしちゃって。
Oh, no, sorry, I was just daydreaming.
いただきます。
Bottoms up! I raise the teacup to my lip and enjoy the gentle fragrance.
美味しい。なんだかほっとするね。
Delicious. It's calming
それは良
too.
かったです。うまく入れられたか心配でした。
I'm glad to hear it. I was worried I might have brewed it incorrectly.
あれ？うさぎちゃんは飲まないの？ティーカップ一人分しかないけど。
Are you not gonna have any, Yusagi? There's only one teacup.
私はこれがあるので。
I have this.
She touches her mask.
それ外しちゃダメなのかな？
Can you take that off?
I
try asking her
う
outright.
さぎちゃんはどうしてお面をつけてるの？
Why do you always wear a mask, Yusagi?
うさぎちゃんだけじゃない。この館で出会った人々はどうしてみんなお面をつけてるの？
Or, no, not just you. Why does everyone in the manor wear one?
それは
because
She hesitates for a moment before speaking again.
前にこの狭間へと行き着いた人々についてご説明したと思います。
I think I've explained to you about how this place is an in-between world for those who have found their way here.
うつしおで亡くなった人はまず記憶を、次に顔を、そして最後に肉体を失い、やがて何もない魂となってあの世へと旅立つと。
Those who have passed away first lose their memory, then their faces, and finally their bodies. They then journey to the other side as nothing but a soul.
覚えてる。途中で記憶が戻っちゃったりするとあの世へ行けず、狭間から出られないってことだったよね。
Right, I remember. And if we get our memories back along the way, we can't go to the other side and end up trapped here, right?
そうです。ベニユリさんたちはここに来て間もなく記憶を取り戻したので、顔も肉体も写し代の形のまま残っていますが、
Yes, you and the others regained your memories soon after coming here, so you've been able to retain your face and body from the world of the living.
召される間際に記憶が戻ってしまった魂は、顔や肉体が不完全なまま狭間に残ってしまうんです。
Those whose memories return just before they move on will remain here in the in-between with an incomplete face and body.
不完全なまま？それってつまり
Incomplete? What does that mean?
顔がない、いわゆるのっぺらぼうになってしまうといえばわかりやすいでしょうか。
They are faceless. You could say that their faces become like blank slates.
元の姿を強く思えば形を取り戻すこともできるようですが、
If they will it hard enough, they can sometimes regain their face's original form.
普通失った顔を取り戻すことは常人には難しく、顔のない人は喪失感のまま館をさまよい、ある時壁面に飾られている仮面に気づきます。
Normally, regaining one's lost face is extremely difficult. The faceless will wander the manor and eventually notice the masks adorning the wall.
Does she mean the ones on the second floor?
仮面とはすなわち仮の顔のこと。皆一様にそれを見つけては失った己の顔の代わりにと、それを顔面に貼り付けるようになりました。
Those masks serve as a temporary face. They get one in place of what they lost and attach it to their face.
お面で仮面と呼ぶべきでしょうか。顔を覆って
That
い
is why
る
they
のは
wear the masks.
そういった理由からです。そっか。あの人たちは顔をなくした人たちだったんだ。
Yeah, but Usagi, we saw your face. We know you're not faceless, so...
Yeah. I see. So it's because they've lost their faces. But then something pops into my
でも
mind.
うさぎちゃんには顔があったよね。前に食事を運んできてくれた時、私見たよ。
But Usagi, you have a face. I saw it that time you brought food to us. Nah, baby.
顔があるなら私たちみたいにお面をつけなくても大丈夫なんじゃないの？
If you've got a face, you don't need to wear a mask.
私は
She looks down and fidgets.
私はほんの少し特殊なんです。事情があって普段は顔を隠さなくちゃいけなくて。
I'm kind of a special case. There's a reason I must keep my face hidden.
事情って？
Penny, you can't just ask that. What's the reason?
それは
The...
It must be some kind of secret. I normally wouldn't press someone for so much detail. That's what I've come here for.
顔を見られちゃいけないの？それは館の主にそう命令されてるの？
Is it bad if people see your face? Did the master order you not to show it?
うさぎちゃんはどうしてその人に従ってるの？
Why do you do what he says?
Benny, you're bullying a little girl. I guess she's just falling in line with everyone else.
My first question leads to another, and then
そも
another.
そも主が万華鏡で叶えようとしてる願いって何？それがあればヤマト君は人間に戻れるの？
What's the wish that the master wants to make come true with the kaleidoscope? Can we make Yamato a human again if we
どう
use
し
it?
て答えられないの？
Why don't you answer me? Because you're like, bam, 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 bam. And this like little girl is like,
She's like, I'm 8, what do you want?
すみません、私。
I'm sorry. I just...
Usagi. The little girl's voice is so faint, it's as though she's about to vanish entirely.
Look what you
Side-
did, Benny.
The sight of it reminds me of my younger sister being scolded. All of my tension from earlier falls away, leaving nothing but guilt for making Usagi feel this way. I'm being stupid. She can't even get a word in like this.
うさぎちゃん、ごめんね。
Usagi, I'm sorry.
私、ある人の助けになりたいって思うことがあって、今の状況を自分でもどうにかしたくってここに来たの。
I have someone I want to help, and that's why I'm here, because I want to do something about a bad situation.
うさぎちゃんと会えば何かわかるかもって気持ちばっかり先走って。
I thought I could learn something if we met up, but I gotta hold to myself.
あなたを困らせちゃってるね。ごめんなさい。
I think I put too much of a burden on you, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Silence enshrouds us as I stare at the cooling tea. I hear the sound of something being
うさ
untied.
ぎちゃん、その
Ah!
みやりさんといる時だけならこの姿でも。
I think I can let you see me like this.
The baby.
She's so cute.
She's so cute.
This is my baby. She is my daughter.
すっごく可愛いね。目が大きくてお人形さんみたい。色も白くて綺麗。
Wow, you're so cute. Your eyes are so big and doll-like, and your skin is like ivory. Oh my god, your mouth is huge.
You're embarrassing me.
やっぱり可愛い。ありがとう、うさぎちゃん。
You're just so cute. Thank you for showing me, Usagi.
私も一緒にお紅茶をいただいてもよろしいですか？
My heart.
May I have some tea with you?
もちろん、こっちに座って。一緒にお菓子も食べよう。
Of course. Sit right here. Let's have some snacks together.
Okay.
When she's like this, she's just like any other ordinary girl. All she did was remove her mask, but I feel closer to her now. There's still some time. I'll just take it slow and be friends with her. I wonder what made her decide to take her mask off, though.
ペニエリさん、頬にビスケットの粉がついてます。
You got a biscuit crumb on your cheek, Beniuri.
どこに？右？左？
And this is where you go up and lick it off her face.
No! Huh? I do? Where? Right side or left?
もう少し上。あ、今度はもっと下です。
A little higher. No, now a little lower.
And so deep underground in our cute little bedroom, Usagi and I together enjoy a secret midnight tea time. From that day forward, Usagi and I become like pen pals. We don't write that much about anything of real significance. We talk about what's been going on, our favorite foods, dreams we've had. I leave my letter in the basket, and the next morning a reply is always waiting for me. No one discovers our secret little exchanges. And sometimes, when everyone else is asleep, I'll sneak out to visit Usagi in her room. On the way back from my first visit, she made a
こ
request
こへ
of
来
me.
たことは秘密にしてください。
Please keep this place a secret. I don't know why she asked me to do that. Usagi is reluctant to talk about herself. Still, that doesn't mean that she isn't talkative. When I listen to her, she's happy to chat with me. In the beginning, even I was wary of her. It was only natural, considering the fact that she serves the master of the manor. But my caution begins to melt away as she continues to welcome me into her room like a sister. I can't believe she'd hold any malice towards us. The two of us start to grow closer and closer. We're glowing. A few days have passed since our first tea time. Yamato is still nowhere to be found, and the four of us that remain continue to repair the kaleidoscope. I've become hesitant to fight the monsters ever since Usagi told us they were former humans, but each time they attack me, my desire to survive and make my way home grows stronger and stronger. For a while, our progress in the gathering the shards is good, but after a while we start to have difficulty locating them. According to Usagi, the kaleidoscope is almost fully repaired and the time is nearly upon us. Doubtful, the rest of us nonetheless continue to search the manor for the last few shards. One day, Hikage and I have paired up to go exploring. When we first come here, I was afraid of every little sound that I heard as we roamed the halls. But now that fear has diminished, and I'm able to walk around more
ここに
boldly.
来てどのくらい経ったかな。かけらってあといくつ集めればいいんだろう。
How long has it been since we came here? And how many more of those shards do we have to gather up?
さあ、見当もつかないね。
Hikage
No
jump
idea.
scare.
万華鏡が完成したら本当に元の世界に戻れるのかな。ヤマト君も一緒に全員無事に。
Are we gonna be able to go back to our original world once the kaleidoscope is completed? All of us, including
今
Yamato?
は信じるしかないだろう。そのために今まで地道にやってきたんだから。
All we can do is believe. Everything we've done so far has been to make that a reality.
それはそうだけど。
True. Hikage's so distant, although I've gotten used to it. If only he'd be a little friendlier. We exchange words now, and then as we make our way down the hallway.
お兄ちゃん
Big brother. Oh. Suddenly, a girl appears out of nowhere and throws her arms wide, hugging Hikage.
お兄ちゃん見つけた。もうどこにも行かないで。私を
I like how all the monster scenes are always like some kind of trauma for the guy who has to deal with
I
it.
mean, all these guys have some issue.
It's like either a reflection of themselves or it's a reflection of something they feel like they failed on.
Gotta uncover their deep, dark secrets. You know, twist the knife a little.
I found you. Please don't leave me. Don't abandon me.
君は一体
Who are you?
He places his hand on her shoulder, suspicion in his voice. It seemed like they might know each other, but without his memory, Hikage is clearly confused. Wait, this girl, her body. Her body is luminescent and somewhat transparent.
君、僕を誰かと勘違いしていないか。悪いけど、見覚えがないんだ。
Aw, he sounds sweet for once in his life. Are you confusing me with someone else? I'm sorry, but I have no idea who you are.
You don't? She looks up. Yeah, she looks up and then stands on her tiptoes so she can come even with Hikage's
違う
face.
の？お兄ちゃんじゃないの？
You're not my brother?
違う。お兄ちゃんはもっと小さくて、年も。
Oh, you aren't. He's much smaller, and he's a different age than you. Oh.
どうしたの？大丈夫？
What's wrong? Are you okay?
私、お兄ちゃんとはぐれちゃって。でも、全然見つからなくて。
I got separated from my brother, and I can't find
お
him.
父さんも、お母さんも、死んじゃった。もう、お兄ちゃんしかいないのに。
My mom and dad are dead. He's the only person I have left.
私、一人ぼっちになっちゃう。顔も、名前も、わからない。どうしよう。
I'll be all alone now. I don't remember what he looks like or what his name is. I don't know what to
お
do.
兄ちゃん。
Sneef. I wonder, could she be about to forget everything and move on to the other side? Excuse me.
大丈夫だ。
It's okay.
君はいずれお兄ちゃんと会えるよ。
You'll be able to see your brother soon.
Oh, I did just get the realization that all these people probably died in the lake.
No, we've talked about that already because
did?
they said that, yeah, because they said that people are, it's just a stopping point, so it's not just the lake. When Usagi was talking about it's a place, a limbo, so people come from all sorts of different places. Oh yeah, because one girl was talking about getting ready for her surgery.
Oh, right, right.
So she clearly couldn't have been at the lake.
Mhm.
But maybe she's at the hospital they're at. I
That's
don't know,
right.
but the point is that it's not location, well, exact location based.
Mhm. I will? What's he talking about?
ここにいる限り、君はお兄ちゃんと会うことはできないんだ。
But so long as you're here, you won't find your brother.
じゃあどうすればいいの？
Then what do I do?
そうだな。
Well,
Hikage crouches down next to the girl and
この先に
smiles.
花が咲き、蝶が飛び回る綺麗な場所がある。多分、そこで待っていてくれると思うよ。
there's a place where flowers bloom and butterflies dance. I'll bet he's waiting for you there.
そこに行けば会えるの？
Really? Can I see him there?
もしかしたら、君の方が待たなければいけないかもしれないけど。
You might have to wait for him, but yes.
でもこの先ってどこ？廊下のもっと向こう？
Where is it? Down the hall?
いや、君はそこへの行き方を知っているんじゃないかな。目をつむってみて。
No, I think you already know where it is. Try closing your eyes.
Okay. She closes her eyes just as Hikage suggests, and then... No, I'm just kidding. Wow, her body's becoming even more transparent. The girl is engulfed in a white light, and Hikage reaches out to pat her on the head.
わかった。あそこに行けばいいんだね。
I get it. I just had to go there, right?
でもやっぱり怖い。一人であんな遠くに行くなんて。
But I'm afraid I don't want to go alone.
大丈夫だ。何も心配しなくていい。ただ道を間違えないように進めばいいから。
It's all right. There's nothing to be worried about. Just keep moving forward so that you don't get lost.
お兄ちゃん。
The girl nods, and in the next moment...
ありがとう。
Thank you.
You really want to shoot a kid today, huh?
Oh no, it's her exploding. It's her exploding. I was imagining her, like, into a bunch of white butterflies.
Like a confetti cannon. Got it.
Her gratitude rings out as her body vanishes into a kaleidoscope of white butterflies.
消えちゃった。
She's gone.
引き止めなくてよかったの？もしかしたらあの子も一緒に生き返ることが。
Is it okay that we didn't keep her here? Maybe she could have come back to life like
両
us.
親を亡くしているようだった。
It seems as though her parents have died.
うん。
Yeah.
たとえあの子が生き返れるとしても、待っている現実は残酷なものなんじゃないか。
Oh, damn. So even if she did come back to life, perhaps the reality of that would be far crueler than allowing her to move on.
そんなことないかもしれない。頼れる親戚だっているかも。
That's not necessarily true. She might have family that can care for
子
her.
供だけで生きていくことはできない。
Children can't live on their own.
Alright, alright. I'm sensing something here. I can detect a hint of anger in his voice, despite how hard he's trying to suppress it. I can't think of anything else to say.
あの子、無事に館から出られるといいね。
I hope she moved on safely. Hikage stands in silence, staring at the spot where the girl was standing.
妹がいたの？
Did you have a little sister, Hikage?
は
Huh?
いや、なんとなくだよ。雰囲気がお兄さんみたいだったから。
Just a feeling I had. You seem like a big
お
brother.
兄さんはヤマトくんの方なのにね。けど、なんだかすごく優しかった。
Even though Yamato is the older brother, you were so gentle with her.
で でも私には警戒心が薄いってお説教するくせに自分だけいいなんてずるいよ。
I mean, you're always lecturing me about not having any sense of caution, but you shouldn't be exempt from that either.
僕が優しい。まさか。
Me? Gentle? Impossible.
Whatever. Huh? Did I say
So, like,
something odd?
I'm a fucking villain. I'm not nice. Fuck off.
It's like, stop trying to make me nice. I want to be a dick.
まあいい。先を進もう。
It's fine. Let's move on.
Whatever.
うん。
Okay. His attitude seems to have completely shifted as he walks away. I don't get Hikage. Just when I thought he was being nice, his mood turned sour. He doesn't strike me as a moody guy. What was the deal with that? That was the first time I've seen him with such gentle expression on his face. I swirl my spoon in my tea, my mind worrying with thoughts of Hikage. The sugar doesn't seem to mix very well with the red liquid of the tea, so I stir more vigorously.
そんなに乱暴にしたらお茶が飛び跳ねてしまいますよ。
If you're not careful, you're gonna make a mess.
Oh. Splish.
大丈夫ですか？ペニューリさん。
Is everything okay, Benny Yuri?
うん、平気平気。ちょっとこぼれちゃったけど、机は汚してないから。
Yeah, I'm fine. I just spilled a little, but it didn't get on the desk. After holding the cup steady to stop the tea from splashing out, I put down my spoon. Totally caught up in a daydream. How embarrassing.
どうかしたんですか？さっきからずっと物思いにふけてるみたいですけど。
Benny Yuri, is something the matter? It looks like you've had something on your mind for quite a while.
あ、ごめんね。せっかく誘ってくれたのに。
I'm sorry. I know I don't get to do this every day.
それはいいんです。何かあったんですか？
Okay. Did something happen?
Yusaki blinks her large eyes, confusion in her voice. This isn't something I have to hide.
大したことじゃないの。ただ、ちょっと日陰くんが気になるなって。
No, nothing big. I was just thinking about Hikage.
日陰さんですか？
How so?
気になるとはどんな風に？
That's a lot more than how so.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I think back on all our interactions up until now. On everything that's happened since we met.
日陰くんが何を考えてるのかなって。
I'm always wondering what he's thinking.
日陰くんっていつもそっけなくて嫌味っぽいし、口うるさいし。
He seems so distant, he's sarcastic, and tends to nag too.
口うるさい？
He does?
Look at that face. She's like, I told him to stop doing that. Or like just understanding, like, yeah, he nags.
そう。今日ね、お味噌汁の具をじゃがいもにしたらドロドロするから入れるなって文句言うんだよ。
I mean, he's right.
Yeah, he complained when I put potatoes in the miso soup this morning. He was all like, you're gonna thicken it.
しかも皮を剥きすぎだ。君は小食なんだね。だって。
And then he was like, you peel too many. And then you don't eat that much.
でもそのお味噌汁ちゃんと全部飲んでくれるし。
Even so, he drank all the soup.
探索してる時もね、歩くのが早くて置いてかれそうになるし、すっごいスパルタなんだよ。
And when we go out exploring the manor, he walks so fast, I tend to get left behind. He's so strict.
なのに疲れてるのとか調子が悪いのとかすぐにバレちゃって心配してくれるし。
But then if I get tired or if I'm not feeling well, he notices immediately and starts to worry about me. Oh, what a jerk! I'm just kidding. It seems like he never lets his guard down and it makes him feel unapproachable.
日陰さんは
Unapproachable.
皆さんのまとめ役のようですし、隙がないのはいいことなのでは。
But he acts like a leader for all of you. Isn't it a good thing that he doesn't let his guard down?
でも無理してる気がする。
I feel like he's forcing himself to do it.
What do you mean?
いつも私たちの前にいる日陰くんは隙がなくて強くて頼りになるけど。
When he's around us, he always has his guard up and acts strong and dependable.
今日女の子に笑いかけてる日陰くんは優しいのにどこか危なっかしいっていうか。
Oh, damn, Benny, don't ever say that to him. You'd break his fragile ego.
But when this little girl smiled at him today, he looked so kind. There was something about him that made me think he was fragile.
どうしてそんな風なのか知りたいっていうか、なんか気になるんだよね。
I'm just curious about why it seemed that way. She's like, oh, my pathetic brother.
うさぎちゃん？
She looks down, something on her mind. And then, after a few moments, she looks at me with a daring expression on her face.
ベニユリさん、それは恋です。
That's love, Benny Yuri.
What?
恋って。
What are you talking about? Love?
あの方はどんな方なのかしら。何を考えていらっしゃるのかしら。
What kind of person is he? What is he thinking about?
と、日陰さんに対してそんな風に思ってしまうということですよね。
You're always worrying about that when it comes to Hikage.
ちょっと待って。
Now, wait just a second.
もっと日陰さんが知りたいんですよね。もっともっと仲良くなりたいんですよね。
You want to know more about him and you want to be closer to him?
I mean, that's true, but I really do wonder what he's thinking, and I do want to be closer to him.
素敵です。
That's a wonderful thing.
目指すは維新伝心ですね。微力ながら私も応援します。
She's so determined. What you want is a mutual understanding between one another. I'll do my best to help you out.
She squeezes her hands into fists, her eyes glittering like jewels. Oh, she's really throwing her support behind me on
う
this.
さぎちゃん、やっぱちょっと待って。私、日陰くんを好きかどうかわからないし。
Just a second, Yusaki. I'm not trying to tell you I have feelings for Hikage or something like that.
今は恋とかしてる場合じゃないから。
This really isn't the time or place to be talking about love and relationships.
気になるんですよね。
But you are interested in him, right?
それは。
Well,
思わずお茶をこぼしてしまうくらい日陰さんを思っているんですよね。
You love him so much, you spill tea all over the place.
思いってそんな大層な気持ちじゃなくて。
I wouldn't go as far as to call it love.
お慕いしているのかどうか自分でもわからない。恋の始まりとはそのようなものだと聞きます。
You don't know if you have feelings for him. That's how all loving relationships start. Or so I hear.
ベニユリさんはまだそこで立ち往生してしまっているのです。
That's where you are, but you aren't getting anywhere.
A girl younger than me is giving me love tips. Ugh, this is embarrassing.
日陰さんは少し怖そうに見えますけど、本当は
Oh.
優しい方だと思います。
Hikage might look frightening, but I think he's actually very sweet.
だから恋をすればきっと
And if he fell in love, I'm sure he would.
うさぎちゃん
Sagi? Her eyes wander a bit before she shakes her head.
いえとにかく頑張りましょうまずは作戦を立てなければ
Anyways, let's give it a shot. We have to come up with a plan.
作戦
A plan? She clenches
What
her
do you
fists
think
and looks
Usagi's
ready to go.
Thinking, what would he do if he fell in
wouldn't be
love?
so fucking revenge-seeking. What the fuck happened? That noise and her getting closer. How did we get to this point? We discussed the ins and outs of love until the following morning. The next day, I mumble Usagi's instructions to myself. First, make some time for us to be alone together. Second, make eye contact while we're talking. Third, get to know each other better. So many ways for me to get closer to Hikage. She assumed I have feelings for Hikage, but this really isn't the time for that. Despite me rejecting the suggestion because of our situation, Usagi wouldn't hear it. By the time I realized it, she had already compiled her list of instructions. Whether it's love or not, there really is a part of me that wants to know more about Hikage. Maybe I should take this opportunity to get closer to him. I look at the piece of paper Usagi gave me once again, and then resolve myself to get closer to him.
おはよう日陰くんちょっと時間あるかな
He's like, we're free every day. Good morning, Hikage. Are you free today? It's early in the morning and the others are still asleep. After getting ready, I spot Hikage sitting and reading.
ベニユリいつもより早いな改まってどうかした何かあったのか
You're up. Fuck me. I started talking before he was finished. You're up early, Beniyuri. What's wrong? Did something happen?
そうじゃないのただ聞きたいことがあって
No, nothing like that. I just had something I wanted to ask you.
聞きたいことまあ僕にわかる範囲なら
What is it? If I can answer, I will.
He puts the book on the table, face down, and looks at me with a serious
ね
expression.
日陰くんはぐらかさずに答えてほしいんだけど
I want you to be really direct with me. Have you felt something growing between us? He's like, I'm leaving.
Okay.
日陰くんの好きな食べ物は何
Sorry, I was expecting her to ask something a little bit more serious. Kage, what's your favorite
I
food?
think he is too. Watch. Huh?
He gives me a large frown. Maybe he misjudged the severity of the situation.
何
Gee, I wonder why. What?
だから好きな食べ物だってば
Your favorite food?
Huh.
He eyes me suspiciously and then opens his mouth.
和食
Japanese food.
わかった和食ねちなみにその中で特に好きなものとかない
Okay, Japanese food it is. Then, is there any dish in particular that you like?
あえて言うなら山菜の煮物かな
If I'd have to choose, I'd go with stewed wild vegetables.
Freak.
煮物か美味しいよね山菜だったらお蕎麦にのせるのも良さそうだね
Oh yeah, those are delicious. Wild vegetables are great on soba noodles too.
Huh.
I wrote down the answer on the list of questions that Isagi made for me. You're not discreet at all! The first day is done. I've got 99 more questions! This is gonna take a while, so for now.
ご協力ありがとうございましたまた明日質問させてね
Girl, you can maybe like space it out 10 questions a day. Just space the questions out. Thank you for your cooperation. I hope you'll answer another question tomorrow. Why are you talking like a survey person? I bow to him and return to my room.
何だったんだ今の。
What in the world?
Girl, no. The next morning, oh, this is great. This position's perfect for you. Block all my Steam notifications. I
No
gotta learn
notice.
how to cut those off. The next
日陰
morning.
くん、今日も聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
Hikage, there's something I'd like to
ま
ask
た
you.
か。今度は何？
Again. Now what?
好きな女の子のタイプとかある？
Is there a certain type of girl that you like?
は？
The way he said that is so in disbelief, like, what?
He's like, first you ask me what food I like, and now you ask me about a type of girl? Huh?
He's like, what the fuck is this happening? What's happening? Is there a certain type of girl you like?
は？
Huh?
だから髪は長い方がいいとか、背は低い方がいいとか、見た目以外でも好みの性格とかがあれば。
Like, do you prefer long hair? Or do you like when your girls are shorter than you? Or is it something about their personality that you like?
別にないけど。
Nothing in particular.
He's like, you're such a fucking weirdo.
そうなの？少しもない？
Really? Nothing?
そもそも考えたことがない。
I've never even thought about it.
She's like, fuck. Well, now what?
そっか、要するに好きになった人がタイプってことだね。
Oh, I get it. The person you end up falling for is your type.
いや、
Huh? No.
わかった、ありがとう。読書中お邪魔してごめんね。
Got it. Thank you. Sorry to bug you while you're reading. I write down his answer on the list and leave. We're alone together and I'm making eye contact while we talk. I started doing this at Usagi's suggestion, but this is actually turning out to be pretty fun.
He's like, I am winning.
This is a normal thing to win at. But that answer about his type makes me wonder what kind of girl he really likes. I'm curious now. Oh my fucking god. Since that day, I've continued to ask Hikage questions every chance I get.
Oh, this is one of my favorites.
腰とつぶんはどっちが好き？
Oh my god. He's like, I just want to fucking read. She looks like a reporter. Oh my god. Hikage, Hikage, do you like strained red bean paste or the one that's
ど
lumpier?
ちらでもいい。
I honestly don't care.
日陰くん、私のことどう思って？
Hikage, Hikage, what do you think of me?
何？
What?
Oh,
なんでも。
nothing.
She didn't read the question before she asked it. She's like, what do you think of me? Wait, what?
Hisagi, why would you put that question in there? This fucking face is killing me.
日陰くん、日陰
Hikage, Hikage.
くん。もう、たぬき寝入りしないで。
Come on, don't pretend that you're asleep.
日陰くん。
Oh no, these little chibis. Oh, they're so
Look
cute.
at him backing up on one of them. He's like, ah.
Hikage.
日陰くん。
おかしい。
It took you that long, Hikage. He's like, something's wrong.
Something's wrong with the universe. What the fuck happened? What?
最近、僕の周りが騒がしすぎる。一体どういうことなんだ？
It's gotten a little noisy around me lately. What's going on with you?
He puts the question to me after I've approached him for my usual morning
ベ
questioning.
ニューリ、率直に尋ねるけど、君は僕に好意があるのか？
Beniuri, I'll be direct. Do you have feelings for me?
毎日毎日付きまとうのは、そういう理由じゃないのか？
Is that why you've been hanging on me day in and day out?
His direct questioning makes me start to panic. I got pretty aggressive because I started enjoying myself. Did that bother him?
好意っていうか、それを確かめてるところっていうか。
No, it's more like I'm trying to figure that out, if I do or not.
日陰くんのことは好きといえば好きだけど、そういう意味での好きかどうかは一旦保留というか。
If I had to say, I'd say that I do like you, but I don't know if I like you.
とにかく日陰くんのことが知りたいって思ってて。
I just want to find out more about you. He's like, stop.
何のために？
Why?
She spelled okay.
仲良くなりたいから。
I want to be closer to you? I reply honestly, but when he looks at me inquisitively in response, I suddenly can't help but feel embarrassed about the whole thing.
そうやって意味ありげに告げられると、さすがの僕でも意識するんだけど。
Scum did not expect that. When you say it so suggestively, you start getting my hopes up, you know.
君がその気なら、僕だってそれなりの行動をとるよ。例えば。
If that's what you want, I'm going to make a move. Like this.
Hikage brushes my hair to the side and gives me a kiss. Jesus.
日陰くん、突然何を。
Hikage, what are you doing?
この狭間では、一体どこまでできるんだろうな。
I wonder how far we can go here in this so-called
What?
in-between.
Did, like, fucking 20 questions flip his switch? What is happening?
何の話？
What are you talking about?
うつしおで死んでいて、肉体を失っているかもしれないこの状況で、
Oh my
男女の関係になれるのか。
He's like, alright, you're interested in me? Okay, we can kiss. I wonder if we can fuck. And she's like, what?
We're dead in the real world, so we don't actually have physical bodies here. I wonder if we can have a relationship like any other man and woman.
試してみる。
You
You want to give it a go?
Are you fucking kidding me?
男女の関係って。
You mean a man and a woman?
意味、わかるよね。
You know what I mean, don't you?
わからないわけじゃないけど。
Yes, but
あれ？誘われれば君は喜ぶだろうと見込んでいたのに。違ったかな？
I figured you'd be happy about the invitation. Was I mistaken?
it's a lot. It's a lot.
それとも、もっと強引に迫ってほしい。無理やりというの
Oh
も
my
悪
god.
くないかも。
Or do you just want me to take you? That actually sounds kind of like fun.
He toys with my hair and smiles playfully. I punch him in the dick. There's something gracious in his expression that makes my heart leap. He seems different from usual, like he's...
なんでそんな意地悪するの？
Why are you being so mean to me?
日陰くんは無理やりなんてする人じゃないし、遊び
You're
が
down
過ぎる
here.
ことはしないよ。
Waiting impatiently. Uh-oh. I know you aren't the kind of person who would force himself on someone, and you wouldn't just do this for a laugh.
それは君の願望だろう。ベニューリ、君は僕の何を知っている？
That's what you want, not me. You don't know anything about me, Beniuri.
知らないから知りたいの。
That's why I want to know more.
臆病で怖がりなくせに、 首を突っ込もうとしてばかりだな。君はいつだってそうだ。
You're a coward, but you always insist on sticking your head into people's business. You're always like that.
私が臆病なのは自分でも分かってる。でも
I know I'm not brave, but even
み
so.
んなのこととか日陰くんのこととか今はちゃんと知りたいって思うんだよ。
I want to know more about you and the others. This Hikage and the one who acts with such kindness are supposedly the same person, but sometimes it's honestly hard to tell which is the real him.
本当の日陰くんを知りたい。
I want to know the real you.
本当の僕。
The real me?
Never in a million years. You're fucked. Yeah.
Hmm.
Hikage looks right into my eyes. The silence we exchange stretches on and on. Oh, Kira's gonna be screaming. And then briefly he looks away.
僕だ。
I'm me.
I hate you. I'm sorry. I fucking dad-like answer.
日陰
Hikage?
遊びすぎた。君の言う通り冗談だ。真に受けるな。
Oh!
I joked around with you too much. I was just messing around. Don't take it so seriously.
Oh, what a cop-out. What a cop-out. What a cop-out. But is Bsky gonna know it's a cop-out? He erases all emotion from his expression and releases my hair. Ugh.
君は積極的だったり、臆病だったり、わけがわからない。
Oh, what the fuck ever. Sorry.
I don't
Sorry.
get you. Sometimes you're assertive, sometimes you're a complete coward.
最近迷惑だった？たくさん話しかけたりして。
Judging from that CG, yes.
Did it bother you that I've been talking to you so much lately?
別に。ただ、君がいると調子が狂う。それだけだ。
No, you just throw me off. That's all I want to say.
Whatever.
君の言う本当の僕が乱されるような気がしているよ。
I get the feeling you're messing up this real me you keep talking about. Holy shit! If Benny can understand what that means, that's pretty big.
He says he doesn't mind, but his expression says otherwise. It makes my heart feel like it's being squeezed. I want to know him better, but now...
ねえ、今日のご飯煮物にしよっか。
Hey, how about we make stew today?
突然何？
Where's this coming from?
You squashed my heart, and I'm trying to go back to normal.
なんとなく山菜の煮物が食べたいなって思っただけ。
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I just feel like eating some stewed vegetables.
まったく食い気が旺盛だな。
Stop making fun of me! Okay.
You've got an appetite. It's very you.
God. He's back to his usual sarcastic jokes. I will punch him in the dick again. But his smile is gentle, and it makes me feel like he's finally starting to open up a little. It makes me so happy. This isn't the time for love. I should keep those emotions deep inside my heart. I should cherish them so they don't fade away. So that he doesn't get the wrong impression, I punch him in the shoulder.
Anybody who's just listening, they're not gonna know what's real and what's not.
No. They'll know because it's aggressive. They know. It's fine.
You two seem real buddy-buddy lately.
No, he's jealous.
ベニユリさんと日陰くん一緒にいるのをよく見かけるし、いつの間に親しくなったんだろうって話してたんだよ。
They're both really jealous.
The two of you are together all the time. We were wondering why you've suddenly become so close.
そんな風に見える？
Does it seem that way?
何その反応。もしかしてベニユリちゃんマジで日陰っちのこと。
And that's how it went, Bsky? Something wrong?
違う、仲良く見えるって言うから。
No, just because we seem close doesn't mean we're...
激しい目の錯覚だ。見てもらう医者がいないのが残念で仕方ないな。
It was such a forced laugh. It was so funny. I love bad laughs. You're seeing things. Too bad there isn't a doctor I can send you to.
The way he said that. One day, while we're cleaning and moving some things around, Karasuba speaks to me in a mocking tone.
別にいつも通りだよ。
It's nothing out of the
まあ明
ordinary.
らかに何かが変わったってわけじゃないよ。
I didn't say anything had changed.
でもどちらかというと日陰くんかな。最近態度が砕けてきた気がしてね。
Then again, maybe Hikage has. The guy softened up a lot. Rigid. I noticed that recently, but apparently so did everyone else.
まあお友達として仲良ししてるのはいいけどそれ以上は勘弁してよ。
Karasuba being all like, you know what? I'm not a coward here, so yeah, happy. Glad we're all good pals and stuff, but don't take it too far, please.
俺
Please.
紅ゆりちゃん巡って日陰っちと修羅場るの嫌だもん。卑怯な手使ってきそうだし。
I don't want to have to fight him for you. He seems like the type that'll play dirty.
カラスバくん、またそういう冗談を。
Haha, Karasuba. Very funny. He's like, hey, look at me. I'm not joking.
そういう発想をする君の方がよっぽどずる賢くできてると思うけど。
Karasuba's like, I'll be your wife. Don't make me fight him. Play dirty? Look who's talking.
いやいや日陰っちには負けるって。
You're the only one I can hear.
Hikage scoffs and walks into the other
あ
room.
あノリ悪いな。もっと可
What
愛
a
げがあったらいい
spoiled
の
sport.
に。
Why can't you be a little more playful?
Playful. He didn't react at all when Karasuba pointed out that we're close. I mean, it must mean he doesn't really care.
さて、僕は部屋の片付けをしてこようかな。
Ageha's like, I have to go tidy up my room, and really he's like, I have to go scream into a pillow.
Yeah, that's really what's gonna happen. He's like,
The girl I love is hanging out with the guy who manipulates everybody who comes to this manor. Yeah, damn. What am I supposed to do now?
I have to go tidy up my room.
あ、俺も。かぎやくん、自分とこ終わったら手伝ってよ。こっちいろいろ散らかってて人手不足。
Oh, same. Give me a hand once you finish in your room, will you? It's a total disaster.
Kageha's gonna be like, no.
しょうがないな。じゃあ後でそっちの部屋に顔出すから待ってて。
Fine, fine. I'll be there as soon as I'm finished.
Screaming into
や
a
っ
pillow.
た。さすがかぎやくん、優しいよね。今日だけかぎは様って呼んじゃおう。
Yay! What a gentleman you are, Kagiha. I'll call you Master Kagiha just for today.
褒めても何も出ないからね。
Haha, you won't get anywhere with flattery. The two of them walk up the stairs to their rooms. I don't have that much in my room, so it's not going to take me that long. What should I do? Maybe I'll go organize the bookshelf. There's a giant bookshelf in the living room. I drag a chair in front of it and start taking books down one at a time, and then it topples on top of me, dead. I'm just kidding. The covers are somewhat damp to the touch. That's bad. That's a mold problem. When I look inside, it's clear that they're all from a long time ago. The sweet scent of old worn paper wafts up from the weathered pages. I want a perfume like that. I really want a perfume like that. And everything's like, oh, this is like old paper. And then I take a good old huff of it, and it is ink. It is just pure black ink. And I'm like, ah! Okay, sorry. If we're between life and death, who bought these books here? They weren't written here, were they? As I continue to sort through the books, a particularly old one with lavish artistic set of binding catches my eye. Pale gold foil is scattered about the cover, giving it an elegant glow. It looks almost silken. It's a picture book. I wonder if it's a children's book or something. It's in English, but there isn't all that much text. I might be able to read it if I could find a dictionary. I am inexplicably fascinated by it. Referencing a nearby dictionary now and then, I read through the English in the book. The story went like this. Oh, that's a lot of color.
白い羽を持つ2匹の蝶がいました。
Long ago, there were two butterflies with white
2
wings.
匹はとても仲良しで、
They were very
あっ
close.
ちにひらひら、こっちにひらひら。
They flew everywhere
い
together.
つも一緒に飛び回り、やがて恋に落ちました。
After flying together so often, they fell in love.
ところがある日、
But then one
ひ
day,
どい嵐がやってきて、恋人たちを襲いました。
a powerful storm comes by and strikes the two
ザー
lovers.
ザー、ビュービュー、ゴーゴー。
Pew pew! Driving rain, raging
2匹
gales.
は葉っぱの下で身を寄せ合って必死に耐えようとしました。
The two butterflies huddled together under some leaves, desperate to survive. But
なんということでしょう。
how could it be?
冷たい雨に負けた1匹はそのまま死んでしまいました。
One of them could not withstand the rain and
残され
died.
た蝶は泣きました。
The remaining butterfly weeps.
涙が枯れるくらい泣いて、
It wept and wept until it could weep no more.
涙の池で溺れていると、たまたま通りがかった旅人が助けてくれました。
Drowning in a pond of its own tears, a passing traveler scoops it up and rescues
旅
it.
人は蝶に尋ねます。
The traveler asks the
どうして
butterfly,
君は泣いていたのか。
"Why are you crying?"
蝶は旅人に答えます。
The butterfly
大切な
replies,
片割れがいなくなって悲しいのだと。
"I am sad because my other half is
それ
gone."
ならばサイケデリカへお行きなさい。
The traveler then says,
話を聞いた旅人は教え
"Come
て
to
くれました。
Psychedelia.
この道のずっと先にサイケデリカと呼ばれる楽園があって、
If you follow this path, you will reach a paradise called Psychedelica."
死んでしまった者たちは幸せに暮らしているのです。
Those who have passed on gather and live there in harmony.
君の望む
Yeah,
ものが
whatever.
もしそこにあるのなら、
If the one you desire
もう
is
一度
there,
会いたい。
I want to see them
もう
again.
一度会えるなら、
If only I could see them
蝶
again.
に迷いはありませんでした。
The butterfly does not
旅人
hesitate.
に別れを告げた蝶はサイケデリカに向かって旅立ちます。
It bids the traveler farewell and then heads off to Psychedelia.
しかし道は険しく、
But the way is
向かい
treacherous.
風に阻まれた蝶は何度も何度も地面に打ちのめされます。
Buffeted by strong winds, the butterfly is slammed to the ground many
自慢
times.
の白い羽もいつしか泥だらけになってしまって、
Its beautiful white wings become covered in
みん
mud.
なが黒くなった蝶を笑いました。
Everyone laughs at the now black
それで
butterfly.
も黒い蝶は諦めませんでした。
But the black butterfly does not give
朝も
up.
昼も夜も
Morning, day, and night.
サイケデリカを目指して飛び続けました。
It flutters along in search of Psychedelia,
そして
whatever.
月日が流れて、
And so time
心も
passes.
体もボロボロになって少しも動けなくなった時、
Butterfly's body and spirit had become fatigued and it could no
黒い
longer
蝶は
move.
ついにその入り口を目にしたのです。
At last, the butterfly can see it, the entrance to Psychedelia. What a relief. Looks like it'll be a happy ending. Girl. It's awfully sad for a children's picture book,
あ
though.
れ、次のページ破り取られてる。
Ah, the next page is torn out. I won't know how things end for the butterflies.
何を見
The
ている？
horror.
棚の整理をしていたんだろう。全然はかどっていないじゃないか。
What are you looking at? I thought you were organizing the bookshelf. You didn't get anywhere.
ごめん、 たまたま開けた本が気になってつい夢中になっちゃった。
Oh, sorry, I got caught up in this book. I ended up reading it.
君が洋書をたしなむとは意外なとこもあるんだな。
I didn't know you read Western books. How unexpected.
と言っても絵本なんだけどね。
It's just a picture book, though.
なるほど、道理で。
That explains it.
Ugh, his attitude is a little
で
irritating.
も途中で物語が終わっちゃってるんだよね。最後にどうなったのかわからないんだ。
But it looks like it's missing some pages. I don't know how the story
ほ
ends.
ら、ここのところ破り取られちゃってる。
See? They're torn out. Ugh. Back away. Hikage stands next to me and looks at the book. The sudden closing of the distance between us makes my heart leap, but I struggle not to react. He's so close to me. I was fine before, but after what Karasuba said, I'm...
はい、どうぞ。見てみて。
Here, take a look. I hardly hold myself together as I hand him the book. He takes it from me and pages through
あ
it.
あ、これなら。
Oh, this is.
日陰くん、この絵本知ってるの？だったら結末教えて。
Oh, you know what? Can you tell me what happens at the end?
君が期待しているような終わり方だとは思えないけど、それでも構わないなら。
It's not what you'd expect, but if you really want to know.
Hikage closes the book and starts speaking.
つがいの白い蝶を求め、黒い蝶は旅をする。
The black butterfly travels in search of its other half, the white butterfly.
皆にあざけられながら、何日も、何日も、飛び続けた蝶は、力尽き、地面に倒れ伏す頃になって、ようやく緑なす楽園、サイケデリカの入り口を見つけたんだ。
It flies day after day, all the while being laughed at by everyone else. When it finally collapses, that is when it finds the verdant paradise, Psychedelica.
Right, that's how it goes. What happens next?
黒い蝶は来た道を引き返した。
But then, the butterfly turns and returns down the path it came from.
It what?
ボロボロになるまで探し求めた楽園を背に飛び続け、ついに身を横たえたのは砂漠の砂の上だった。
The butterfly turns its back on paradise. When it collapsed, it was atop a pile of sand in the desert.
息も絶え絶えになりながら目を開けると、蜃気楼の中に白い蝶が佇んでいて、
As it lay there dying, it opened its eyes and saw a mirage of the white butterfly.
黒い蝶は白い蝶の幻影に幸福を感じながら、砂漠でたった一人、孤独に朽ち果てる。
The black butterfly is happy at the sight of its lover, and so it dies alone in the desert.
これが話の結末だ。
That's how it ends.
そんな。結局2匹は会えなかったの？
Oh, you mean the two of them never
言っ
reunite?
ただろう。君が望む結末じゃないって。
I told you, didn't I? It's not the ending you were hoping for.
日陰くんは子供の頃これを読んでたの？
Did you read this when you were a child, Hikage?
覚えはないけど、そうなのかもしれないな。すごく昔に、どこかで、誰
I
か。
can't remember. I might have. A long time ago with someone else.
He falls silent, gazing at the cover.
君はサイケデリカがあるとしたらどうする？ベニューリ。死んでしまった大事な人と会えるとしたら。
What would you do if Psychedelica existed, Bntuber? If you could meet your departed loved ones there?
What? The departed, the people I thought I'd never be able to see again.
もし会うことができるなら私は。
If I could see them one more time, The echo of my words seemed to dredge something up from deep within my memory. If only I could see them
会
again.
いたいよ。だから黒い蝶が最後にどうして引き返しちゃったのかわからない。
I want to do it. I don't understand why the black butterfly turned around in the
僕
end.
はわかる。
I do.
You do?
サイケデリカへの道は険しい。
The path to Psychedelica was treacherous.
元は白い羽を持っていた蝶が いつの間にか黒い蝶になっていたように、そこに向かう途中、自分は醜くボロボロになってしまっているんだ。
The butterfly used to have white wings, but they became black over the course of its journey. It had become twisted into something uglier than it once was.
そんな姿を美しいまま召された相手の前にさらせるかな。姿が変わりすぎて分かってもらえないかもしれない。
Could you bear to show yourself to the departed in that state? You'd look totally different and they might not even recognize you.
もし分かっても、汚れて醜い自分は嫌われてしまうかもしれない。
If you were defiled and looked the part, your loved one might come to hate you.
だから黒い蝶は楽園に焦がれながらも来た道を引き返すんだ。
That's why the black butterfly turned away, despite how much it yearned for paradise.
Hikage, is something wrong with you?
待って待って。でも、それってちょっとおかしいよね。
Hold on a second, that sounds
おか
off.
しい。何が？
How so?
だって白い蝶の気持ちはどこにもないじゃない。
What about the white butterfly's feelings? There's nothing about that at all in the story.
白い蝶の気持ち。
How the white butterfly feels?
難しいことはわからないけど、私が白い蝶だったらそんなことで相手を嫌いにならない。むしろバカにしないでって思うかも。
I don't get the complicated stuff, but if I were the white butterfly, I'd never hate someone because of that. I'd tell the other off for mocking it.
黒い蝶にとって白い蝶が希望だったみたいに、白い蝶にとっても黒い蝶は大切だっ
Everything
たは
goes
ず。
back to Gilbert. Just like how the white butterfly served as hope for the black butterfly. I'm sure the black butterfly is precious to the white butterfly.
見た目が変わったってつがいの蝶は蝶のままだよ。綺麗でもボロボロでも会いたいって気持ちがあるのに。
Even if it looked different, the black butterfly is still a butterfly. The white butterfly would want to see it, no matter how it looked. Why am I getting so defensive? I don't know.
なんというか君らしくない返事だね。
That response isn't like you.
私らしくないかな。でも
No, but
黒い蝶が幻影に逃げるのはおかしいよ。
strange that the black butterfly would flee from the illusion. Gasp.
弱虫で臆病者の君らしくない。
You're such a coward, I wouldn't expect that out of you.
君は強いんだね。
I see. You're actually a strong person.
That's such a surprise to him. Come again?
白い蝶の気持ちを。
That's why you do the
僕が
dumb
信
stuff.
じられない人の心を。君は
Because
信
you
じら
got
れない。
courage, unlike any other.
幻影
You
に
just
とらわれ
don't
る
got
こ
the
ともなく
brains.
砂漠に逃げることもなく。
You believe in the white butterfly. You can believe in the hearts of those I cannot. You aren't fixated on the illusion and won't flee to the desert.
僕よりずっと強い。
You're much stronger than I am.
You're much stronger than I am? Hikage's words don't seem to have any hidden meaning. His honest, direct comment floods my cheeks with
まあ
warmth.
君は多少は人を疑うことを知った方がいいと思うけど。
You really should learn to doubt people a little bit, though.
And I
わか
know.
ってる。
I'm a little embarrassed. It's rare for him to give me a
に
compliment.
してもこんな絵本があるなんてよく引っ張り出してきたな。
I didn't know this book was even here. Where'd you find it?
他にすることもないし、湿気を取ってからタイトル順に並び替えようかと思って。
I had nothing else to do, so I figured I'd wipe the moisture off the books and alphabetize
で
them.
もその絵本、どこにもタイトルが書かれてないんだよね。
This one didn't have a title anywhere, so it caught my eye.
ああ、そうだ。放題は覚えている。
Title
確か
drop.
国鳥のサイケデリカだ。
Sorry, Scum. You sounded so annoyed by that. Oh, right. I remember what it was called in Japanese. It's called Psychedelica of the Black Butterfly.
国鳥のサイケデリカ？
That's a lot more than hmm. Hikage's eyes go wide and he stares at the book. What's with him? Did he see something strange?
どうかした？
Hikage, what's wrong?
あー、くたびれた。やっぱ慣れないことはするもんじゃないね。
God damn, I'm bushed. All this cleaning stuff isn't really my thing. I'm not used to it.
片付けは日常的にしておくとこういう時に楽だよ。
You should be
Thanks,
cleaning
Mom.
up on a daily basis. It'll make your life
肝
easier.
に銘じとく。ってあれ、二人ともそんなとこで何やってんの？本棚の整理？
Sure. I'll log that away. Hey, what are you two doing? Organizing books?
Kaguya and Karasuba descend from the mezzanine and approach
Yeah.
us.
なんでもない。
No, we're not doing anything in particular.
Hikage? He turns away and disappears to the upper
相
floor.
変わらず愛想悪いな。
Charming as ever.
A few days later, late in the night. Good lord.
Uh,
How long does this keep going? Oh my god!
Actually, that's what I was just gonna say. I'm like, think we could call it here?
Yeah, if you want to call it, we can.
I don't think we're gonna hit the ending before I burn out completely, so...
That's fine. That's okay.
It is the longest one by far, unfortunately.
Oh my god, this is the fucking curse. New. Supporter of weirdos. Wait, did some of them get it?
So you got new ones on there, and then you've got ones that opened up on their own, so that's
Yeah.
cool.
Alright, but we can go ahead and call it. Let me make a save. You scream so much. Okay, well, I'll have to keep that in mind. So, we can't
I mean, we
stream-
don't have like a long time, but I don't think I've got it in me to go the rest of the way.
No, that's fine. So we can't stream this next Sunday. But maybe we can stream it Saturday or sometime later in the week. I'll have to think about it. I gotta figure out my schedule for the week. I am going to be busy on Sunday. Gasp! So I can't stream on Sunday like usual. But we'll figure out what we do with Psychedelica, or we'll just skip a week and do something else at the worst case.
Yeah.
Oh, yawns
Excuse
all
me.
around. It's such a sleepy Sunday. Oh man. But we've been streaming for a while. It's fine to stop. Yeah, I know. I want to see all these endings. It does take a while to get through them, though. If Hikage is the longest, then maybe the other ones will be easy. I have a couple of questions real quick before we stop, if that's fine. So does not Hikage, Kaguya and Kurosawa have different endings, or did we just get all their endings?
Okay, you got Kaguya's ending, and Kurosawa has another ending, and Hikage is this one, and then there's like a group ending. I don't know what to
Probably
call
somewhere
that because
down
it's like
here.
no one's particular ending. And then of course there's Yamato. He's got two, and
Oh, God. Oh, we're gonna
Yeah,
be
but
playing
they're
this
not-
for years to go.
no, Yamatos are not long, like at all. In fact, one of them's very short, shorter than even Karasuba's. Kind of like Kaguya's bad-ish ending, where they stay in the mansion. Yamato's one of his is that short. Which, as you remember, was like, it wasn't very long at all. Yeah, I did say we got one more cross. Oh, you're just listing them. Yeah. 2 Yamato, 2 Manshiro, 1 more Karasuba, and a group ending. Yep, that's what I was saying.
Oh, so much. Okay, okay.
But Hikage's is the longest. Okay, so and we are almost done with it. It really wouldn't take us super long, but probably another hour, and I don't.
Oh. No, I don't want to do another hour. I feel like we had to start doing these earlier to go on for so long.
Also, the good news is Manshiro's end on the same route, so you don't have to do 2 different parts.
Okay, okay, okay. I see.
like obviously with Keith, Kaguya, and Karasuba, you see that their path went straight down one of the things, so obviously Karasuba's next ending is not down the same path. Well, at least with Manshiro, both his endings are on the same path.
Phew.
So yeah, that's it. That's how many endings are left. Probably 2 more times, 2 more streams, I would think.
Whew, that's another 8 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
It's a long game. It's a
it
big
is
game.
long. It's big. Long and big.
But if you don't want to do it, that's fine too. You don't have to do the whole thing on air.
I know, but a lot of people who are watching this, like in the server and everything too, they want to see it. Verse even said herself, like, she can't play this on her own, and she really wanted to see it. So.
Okay. Well then, yeah, if that's what you want to do, that works out too. So.
But I don't know the schedule for next week. I think I'm gonna do a Tuesday and Thursday stream, maybe a Saturday stream, but I don't know what games yet. I've slacked a lot this week and all that. But right now we are tired, we sleepy. I got stuff to do, so we will call it here, and I'll go pet my dog.
Thanks for hosting.
Yeah, thanks for joining, everyone. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye.